happened to you. Not one experience, not one encounter, not one crisis, not one joyful thing that hasn't happened just to make you better and help you rise. Every single thing. I always understood that there really was no difference between me and the audience. At times I might have had better shoes, but at the core of what really matters, that we are the same. And you know how I know that? Because all of us are seeking the same thing. You're here at this fabulous school, and we'll go out into the world and each pursue based upon what you believe your talents are, what your skills are, maybe your gifts are, but you're seeking the same thing. Everybody wants to fulfill the highest, truest expression of yourself as a human being. That's what you're looking for. The highest, truest expression of yourself as a human being. And because I understand that if you're working in a bakery and that's where you want to be, and that may be what you've always wanted to do, is to bake pies for people or bake cakes for people or to offer your gift, then that's for you. And there's no difference between you and me, except that's your platform. That's your show every day. So my understanding of that has allowed me to to reach everyone. And there's no way that you wouldn't, because that's what I truly feel. The way through the challenge is to get still and ask yourself, what is the next right move? Not think about, oh, I got all of this stuff. What is the next right move? And then from that space, make the next right move and the next right move. And not to be overwhelmed by it, because you know your life is bigger than that one moment. You know you're not defined by what somebody says is a failure for you, because failure is just there to point you in a different direction. If I leave you with nothing else, just know this for sure. There is not one thing that has ever happened to you, not one experience, not one encounter, not one crisis, not one joyful thing that hasn't happened just to make you better and help you rise. Every single thing you're calling in, whether you know it or not. When you figure out that you are calling it in, when you actually start meditating or praying or having a spiritual practice, is the number one thing you need if you want to be successful in the world. You need something that gives back and nourishes you, regardless of what you call that. You need to fill your cup so that you can be so full your cup runneth over and you have enough to give to other people. If you don't fill your cup, you end up dried up. You end up tired, exhausted, and don't have enough to give to other people. You end up resentful every time somebody asks you, because your cup is empty and now they want some of yours. So your number one job is to fill your cup and make yourself whole. So for me, the foundational base of empowerment, of entrepreneurship, of any kind of engagement, the foundational base of my success, of my well-being, my wholeness, my everything, is knowing who I am and where I come from. In my living room right now is a painting that I've owned now for 30 years. You can Google it. It's called To the Highest Bidder. And it's at the center of my house. And it's at the center of my house because it actually is symbolic of the foundation of not the house, but the foundation for my life. The painting is by Harry Roseland, who was a genre painter in the early 20th, late 19th century. And the painting's over 6 feet tall, and it shows a slave woman on the auction block holding her daughter's hand. And I cannot come in the door, my front door, or I cannot leave without passing that painting. I am reminded of where I come from every day of my life, and I am reminded because I never want to forget it. And in my library, I have a framed list of enslaved African-American people, remember I showed you, who were held in bondage on various plantations, listed in the ledgers alongside the cows and the horses and the buggies and the other property. And I pass this list every day. And often I stop in front of it and just speak their names out loud and their ages. Jonas, 11 years old, $500. Sarah, 41 years old, $900. Elizabeth, 57, $800. And I force myself to consider the absurdity and the obscenity of prices being affixed to each one should they be placed up for sale. And I sometimes just pause before them with a prayer, particularly before I have to make a big decision about one of my companies or whether I move forward or whether I stay still. It reminds me, speaking those names out loud, not only of where I've come from, but how far I have to go because of them. And it reminds me that I am never alone. It reminds me of what I've come through to get through. I say to my girls all of the time that your real work is to figure out where your power base is and to work on the alignment of your personality, your gifts that you have to give, with the real reason why you're here. That's the number one thing you have to do, is to work on yourself and to fill yourself up and keep your cup full. Keep yourself full. Now, I used to be afraid of that. I used to be afraid, particularly from people who say, oh, she's so full of herself. She's so full of herself. And now I embrace it. I consider it a compliment that I am full of myself. Because you only when you're full, I'm full, I'm overflowing, my cup runneth over. I have so much to offer and so much to give. And I am not afraid of honoring myself. You know, it's miraculous when you think about it. Everybody has a different talent. And the reason we're all so messed up is because you're looking at everybody else's talent and wishing you had some of their talent. All the energy that you spend thinking about, wishing about, being jealous of, envious of anybody else is energy that you're not only putting out, it's going to come back to you negatively, but you're taking that away from you. All your energy should be forced on, what do I have to offer? What do I have to give? How can I be used in service? Because Dr. King's message of not everybody can be famous, but everybody can be great, because greatness is determined by service. And there is not a job in here that you can do that you don't switch the paradigm to service and not make that job more fulfilling. I don't care what the job is. If you say, I'm a singer, I'm a dancer, I'm an artist, I'm a teacher, I'm a nurse, I'm a doctor, I'm a janitor, I'm a clerk, if you say, if I look at this from how do I use this in service to something bigger than myself, it no longer becomes a job. It becomes an offering to the world. The first law is the third law of motion in physics, which says, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And we showed that very beautifully in The Color Purple, when Miss Seeley says to Mr., everything you even try to do to me is already done to you. That is not just a rhetorical saying, that is law. That is Newton's third law of motion in physics, which says everything that goes out is coming back. It's just like everything that goes up is coming down. May take it a long time to come down, is coming down. Everything that goes out is coming back, it's coming back. So to answer the power of manifestation and meditation, what meditation does is sync you up with the source. What meditation does is allows you to literally tap into the power that created you, so that you are in alignment with that. And so when you carry that out into the world, everything that you do comes from the center of that alignment that's coming from the source that we call God, we call divine energy, divine intelligence, whatever name you want to give it to, we call life. When you are synced up with life, life just gives to you.
Jesus, I trusting only thee, trusting you for full salvation. greater and free. Lift your hands and say, I am. I am trusting. Come on, everybody. Trusting only I am trusting only thee. I am, everybody. Tell him. I am trusting in I when we walk with the Lord in the light of His word. Come on, let's have a church here. Walk the Lord while we do His good will. He abides. And with all who will trust and obey. Everybody say trust and obey. Trust and obey. For there's no other way to be happy in Jesus. But to trust and obey. Bring the strings up, bring the strings up. Take my life and let it be consecrated, Lord, to thee. Take my more and my. I want to hear you. Now thank we all of God. With heart and hands and voice. Oh, wondrous things. Lord, who salibakata, in whom this world, who from our mothers and come on, everybody sing it. Who from our mothers was blessed. voice of Jesus calling, oh, come. And when today fields are wide and have us waiting, and hey, the sheep's away. Come on, help me sing choir. Loud and long, the master calls, rich reward, he offers free. Who will answer gladly say, here I am, send me. Bring the strings up. You cannot speak like angel, and if you can not preach like Paul, I tell you what, you can tell the love of Jesus. You can say he died for all. If you can rouse the weak with a judgment train, you can lead the little children to the Savior's waiting arms. Let none hear you idly say, there is nothing I can do. Whilst the multitude are dying, and the master calls for you, take the let his word more pleasure answer quickly when he calls you. Here I am, send me, send me. Take the task he gives you gladly, and let your work, your pleasure be, and so quickly when he calls, here I am, send me. Somebody clap your hands.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, family. It's 6:21. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody is ready to go, ready and excited to be a part of this one more time. Good morning. It's a brand new year, it's a brand new season, and I hope that you are excited. I hope you come with a special worship. I hope you have a whole plan. 12 months, 365 days to be exact, worth of planning ready. You guys are excited. You guys are ready? Good morning. Yeah, I hope you have one whole year worth of planning. What you have planned to do for Jesus Christ. He done it all for you last year. Wrong or right? Him do it all for you last year. Him keep you in your right mind. Someone who could have mad. Honest to God. Someone who could have mad. I don't know where I'm going this morning, but I wake up and my drive come to the studio and I say, Lord, whatever you want me to do, just direct me on my first day back after a tiring weekend. Good morning to everybody on the Facebook page and the Instagram and the YouTube and the what you call it something? The Twitter page. I like that shirt here. Is it me look? Oh, I know me look dark in here. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell me look dark, Rasta. I don't know how me look. Me look brighter than in real life. I couldn't tell me look dark. Sure. No couldn't tell me say the brother look dark. And the praise house light and the background in a see. Come on, something looking at real life. Good morning. God, I long for talk to them. I long for soon. I long for hear from Uno. How was in a season? Did you guys have a great time? I hope so. Yesterday we have one whole heap of issue was going on, but thank God for my little knowledge and my engineers who God give me some knowledge, and we decided we're going to try do something just to do a little backup. And our backup is here. I want to say welcome to you. Good morning. Good morning. If it's your first time listening, if it's your first time hearing me since the year, I want to say welcome to everybody. Good morning. Good morning. And remember to share the page. That's the main thing this year. Sharing the page. It doesn't matter what page you're listening to. Take a moment and share it to somebody. That's the most important thing. That's one of my national thing this year is for you to just share the page. Pastor Melod, good morning to you and the whole family up there, sir. Good morning. And yeah, we'll be talking later on. Good morning. People still telling me Happy New Year. You know, some people still telling me Happy New Year. That make any sense, though? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, family. Good morning to everybody. I am excited to be a part of this one, and I hope you are. And my songs this morning, I don't know where they're coming from, but I'm going to play something nice for you this morning, just to make you know that God still have you in his palm. You don't have to do nothing different. The only different you can do is just worship him in spirit and in truth, and just ask him for more wisdom. More wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. It's important. Everybody is predicting what this year is going to be. I not predict nothing, just ask God to use me to tell somebody about him. That's all I want. I'm not predicting nothing, because I'm not a predictor. I'm not a predictor. Most of the predictors, them only guess. You know what I mean? So, I know I'm not a predictor. I know who my Savior is. Good morning. I hope you guys miss me like how I miss Uno. Good morning to everybody, wherever you are. A smart Facebook page me a rasta. I don't know how a smart Facebook page. But me I go sort out some of them and get rid of some of them. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Daddy Styles. Good morning to you. Good morning. And good morning. I'm excited. There's a whole heap of signal about the place. And the page I look at and say, oh, so that page I know what? I don't understand the page I get more. I don't understand the page, but I go through and I look at them and I see what is what. And I see who is who and where, which one go where. Good morning. My girl, stop look for me with them 2 years there. Yeah, me there are people, I see one few Facebook page. Good morning. Good morning. But I know you don't know, but I know that you don't know. Share the page to me now. JMP, good morning, girl. How you do? Long time. We don't have no nice time together. Make sure me see our praise house now. Go look at hotel and come down for praise house. It's going to be crazy. Sister Javon, JMP, take a look at hotel and come down for praise house. January 13th. DJ Unknown, the boy, the bad. God use him same way, Jesus. Use him same way. DJ Fichichoni and my artist, my friend, Second Chance. And I never go to Jamaica for the weekend. I have a whole heap of issues. And, you know, you try to tell, me don't tell one little liar. I not tell a liar, so I tell the man, I don't know, I just tell, yeah, I mean, I'm telling one lie now. I say, yeah, I have to tell one next lie. I'm just tell the man the truth. Say, yo, yeah, my brother. I just never have the vibes. And I just mean that. Pastor Wendy Mitchell, good morning, young lady. Good morning to you. Yeah. Come in here and I say, I can't lie, I can't tell the man them say, why me never come at Jamaica. Me never last thing was be a problem. Me never got that one on New Year's Eve. I just me that. And I want people to understand me so much. I was supposed to start a new radio on Sunday evening. I didn't start because I never have the energy. I think me they feel like me no sick. Me they feel like me not got sick and me just decide in my mind say, me not sick and me not travel and me just keep back. So when me talk to the promoter, me not talk to them, me go tell them, cause you know you plan one good lie. And me say, no sir, that don't deserve no lie. Me have to save a lie them for important stuff. You tell I'm tell yet, where you just in the position of tell a little lie, I say me not telling no lie. Sister Jean from Hartford, me not hear from you from Wadia. Me not see you text me from Wadia. Me not see you say nothing, Sister Jean. Me just want to know say you're alright. Brother George, the wire, if you know Miss Angie Angel, she up on a flight, first class flight, I got England from yesterday. Me don't know if she reach it, might be the plane no reach. Good morning. Is there a code for the free Alexa? What kind of free Alexa? So no stay about free Alexa. Make you free Alexa. If you take my time talking, I come. I don't want the woman them go make their son call me again and want to trace me. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, this are the right headphone me the have here. Good morning to everybody. Hello, good morning. Well, I'm put on my headphone. I have on the wrong headphone. I have too much headphone.
Please leave your message for 8608.
Good morning, good morning. But anyway, good morning, Sister Camille. I love you, girl. I'm happy to see you. I want to say good morning to Sister Angie Rowe. Good morning. Share the page to me now. We go have a blast in there this morning. We go and dance. We go and shout. Cheer me general at their praise house. Tickets are $30 online. In the building is $40. And you know that go. Say it's going to be off the chain, off the chisel, off the nizzle. Good morning. Remember, we're taking 30 people in the building. And little by little, because the COVID took me at around the corner
Please
again.
leave
And
your
me not
message for 86.
Good morning. W-H-A-T. Good morning. Good morning. We just want to start the worship this morning. I want to say thank God for waking me up. Thank God for getting you ready. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. Good morning.
Good morning, Costa Rica. How you do?
Happy New Year, Brother Gary. This is the first week, so Happy New Year. Go until this week finish.
That no pass, man.
No,
sir.
don't pass.
No, sir.
No,
That's
you
not
still got Happy New Year. The year just started.
Yeah, me didn't come and work yesterday because me did want to bombard me. How you do me put us? How New York
I think you listen. That's what you just said about you save lie for important thing. That is 2023 new thing.
You can't just waste a lie them, Rasta. Me not waste my lie them. Me not waste my lie.
I had to laugh. I said, this is a new one.
Yeah.
For 2023.
Save a life is important. With life and death. Save the life is save somebody. But me not this. Me not tell nobody no waste lie. It truth hurt. Brother G, why you never show up? Brother, me just never feel the vibes. My body never did feel good. And me just never feel the vibes. And I apologize.
Sometimes it's best to tell the truth, Brother Gary.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's best to tell the truth.
For me just never like the energy. Me just never like the vibes, and me just never feel say me welcome there.
Because there is so much thing went on over the holidays.
Oh my God.
The plane, them almost thousands of people, them can't get out.
Oh my God.
Spend holiday in the airport and kind of mix up.
Me they have a one life plan, say me a guy airport and take a picture and say me lose my flight. And me say no sir, me not waste my time, me not deserve all that. Me have a whole around 10 lie me have plan, you know. Say my passport expire. And say me catch COVID.
Don't use my business. Don't use my
No, me
business.
take out. Yeah, my wife. That sister Costa Rica one. Don't use that one. Don't use that one. So we just decide, man. Rasta, me not telling a lie, man. What is to be must be. Me cannot join, man. Me not quarrel with nobody, man.
Sometimes God put things in your head and you have to just use it.
Thank you, my baby. That's some time. All right, now that 2023,
You always touch something. Feet here on the ground. we sent her something. Pick it up. We sent her that pretty something. You always a touch. Give it to me. I don't know where you're throw away your throw. Every time you throw away something that don't count, is your name on this, Daddy? I can't take the money, man. You ever touch people things? I don't know when I'm doing.
Good morning. Oh, okay. Text me a name, address, and phone number. Forget your free Alexa if you're Upper Hartford. Good morning to everybody. God, I'm excited to be a part of this morning. I'm excited to be a part of UNO. I hope you reach. Good morning, Pastor Wendy. It's a new brand year. It's a new. I just want to say I can do something different this morning and just tap and just tell you. Sylvester, Al Joy, good morning. Al Joy, good morning. Good morning. God, I'm excited, Jesus. I'm happy to be alive. Mama Boom, good morning to you. Good morning to all of UNO. Where UNO is our good morning. We're up on a few station now. I think so we also. Let me see if nobody done. Let me ask that man. Yeah. Good morning. 503. Why did they see me call me this morning at 503? I wonder what happened. I apologize for not answering. I am listening to your show live while doing morning meds. Good morning. That's crazy. The person said, I can't listen to your brother Gabe. I listen to brother Gabe. I listen to you. Good morning. But I just want to tell everybody, man, I'm happy. I'm excited what God is doing. I'm really in a kind of energy where me not tell nobody no lie to keep them company this year. That's what I mean New Year reservation. Not telling no lie to keep your company. The truth hurt, but it's not a sin. That's what I'm going to know. Me not tell nobody no lie to keep nobody company. That's the main thing me I do this year. Not telling no lie to keep your company. What is to be must be. If you feel hang, you can't drown. Some of us keep some baggage. Tell some lie to keep some baggage. And if you tell somebody the truth and then turn, it's okay. If you tell them lie and then turn, that's your loss. Good morning. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you entertain happiness this year. Make sure you entertain happiness this year. Yeah, make sure you entertain happiness. Happiness I do it. If you're not happy, you're not go in a trouble. But this I'm going to know. I wonder where password for that something. Where password, that one I may have Brother Gear radio. Let me go up on Brother Gear. I know that one, yeah. It said me have 99 messages. Oh, Jesus have mercy. Lord help me this morning with something. Yeah. Good morning. Somebody tell the enemy, yeah, no entertain no sadness. No entertain no sadness. No entertain nothing if you create unnecessary. You're gonna lose some people, you know, but no entertain no sadness. And no say if they can't understand you. Big up my friend that just post my page too. And if I say sister win some, my wife asked me for yesterday, I said that all rich still the boat. That all rich. I think my wife asked me say, oh, is sister win some? I said she's still the boat. She's still the boat. She don't know where I go. She don't know where I go. And can't listen to nobody else. I just Brother Gear she love. She don't love nobody else like how she love me. Good morning, Sister Hyacinth Wilson. Good morning, Sister Sue B. Will. Good morning, Sister Karen. Good morning. We know we have two feet. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, Sister Red, Green and Gold at Sister Krisha. How are you doing, Mama?
I'm good and I'm taking it easy one day at a time. And you?
I am good, girl. I am good. How dead? Let me see if I can remind you. How me know dead now? Anybody dead?
Bless up yourself and bless up your crew and your wife and your family.
How are you? How you are going?
I'm okay. I'm getting ready to get out now.
I agree with you. New year, new attitude. We should have to sugarcoat anything to keep anyone on present. If they want to, they are welcome. Number 23 hostage. Yeah, we have to tell you to what life it keeps on friendship. Don't.
True, man.
Me not telling no more lie. That is one of them. Yeah. When me used to tell lie, I used to have 4 or 5 girl. Right now me only have 1. So me not have to tell no lie for keeping a company. If you not like what me say, you just kiss me when me dead and move on into the next month ahead of me. Cause the bar blood me I got February. That's my problem. As a matter of fact, let's not even include February. If you no bar blood and you hate me today, me I got Tuesday. I'm going to Tuesday. So I don't know about you, but know me I got Tuesday. And the problem with us a couple months ago, we was taking too much things hostage. Nobody now hold me hostage this year. The truth, it's to be revealed. Brother Paul, good morning, sir. Garden, good morning. I am not doing it. I have done it all through the whole year. I may not do it again this year. Good morning to my Facebook people, them. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, Sister Sandra. How you doing, mama?
This is not Sister Sandra.
Well, no son alike, una same mother, same father, una no jacket, una son alike, without tell the lie. Good morning, me put us. How you do?
Brother Gary, you're pretty on TV, then you're on wall though.
A lie, and you look, you sound good, you sound like you enjoy your whole season down there. Good morning, Sister Marcia.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, me long to see you. Sister Marcia, you know, say, me kind of have a little attitude, because me don't much keep much presence and me not see you. And me make you know, say, January 13th, me have attitude. Can you have family, you can't stay upon me.
I won't be home by then. When
you come home?
I don't know. I'm just enjoying myself.
You see how when you reach,
keep up your attitude. Keep up your attitude.
Your attitude, you'll kill you when you call your morning time. I make it no friend now. So if you hear me call you and say, wow.
Brother Gary, better let it go. Don't make it kill. Let it go.
What? Be one new thing, don't make a son call me and threat me. Don't make a son call. One new thing that now, you know.
No, I would never do that.
No, yeah, some people when they tell me the truth, they make them pick the call you. Like me, you have to tell me.
I'm not put my pick in. No.
I saw you also all
Brother Gary, you see from my son tell me something sound like Delilah. Me leave them alone.
I'm gonna sometimes. But good morning. Hey, me have something. Listen to something, Sister Marcia. Listen to something here. I'm going to take out the bad one, the more tight, because look about it, because now, but me take out the bad one. All right, listen to something here. And me have a look. Me have.
I think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job.
Me too.
Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you?
Why?
I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the role is ever. I'm not saying.
Why? I'm just asking, me not say nothing. Me just ask the ladies them this morning. You think you guys are failing? Me and my 2 boys yesterday and my wife have this discussion and we vote her out. And she go in her room and lock it door and put her sign on and say, kiss me when me dead. That means she's becoming her mother. And we turn to her and say, Mom, you sound like your mother. That's how your mother would vex and go lock up herself. Good morning. Women fail in this society. Come on, ladies. I told the man attack. Man still out there fighting at the war and do all kind of something. And woman now, all they want to do is do what men do and you can't be a woman. So me don't know if it's true. Me just ask the woman them, and from yesterday me irritate one from my house. Me irritate one from yesterday. So me don't know if me I go irritate no more today. Me just ask you no. Do you think you are doing what you're supposed to do? Me no want to blame no man. Yes, I mean. This is what the man said.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that.
True.
I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life.
That's all you have to do. That's all. Cook, wash, take care of the picking them, teach them ABC. Somebody get up done like a bat.
Life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the world has ever been.
Do you think so? Be honest, ladies. Ladies, look, do you think good I feel? Be honest, ladies. I think they are failing. I think they are failing. Nobody. And it's Miss Obama too. Because it. And it's Miss, where the vice president lady name, she because it. Make me turn on Republican this morning. Make me turn on Republican pound on it. Never all of a sudden 149 women gone turn sit now. So you know say all them women now better cook again. Cause there are something at the house now. This morning we wake up, first in our history, so much woman turn sitting. So now there's no woman home for cooking now. So my boy I got there home by himself now. I want hot helper come in there, and then you hear say he fornicated because he sleep with the helper. Because the wife up at the house. Them said last year there's more woman turn pastor. I mean the most I pastor man and dead me. Well, pastor. Big up me woman, they want me out of work. I don't know me out of work. Them say more woman turn police at Jamaica last year more than anything. Me I not got reason today. Me don't know if we not fail. I don't know if we not feel, but it's an action. No, woman represent crazy. In the first night history, 149 women is now in the House of Representatives and Congress. Never in a history. Big up, miss. Yeah. A few black one in a head too. I don't know, but it's a ask. Do you think women are feeling their roles? The new ones now, especially the new ones. Andrew daughter make me know say she not supposed to cook every Sunday. Now life go over for you, I go something don't listen to how my film husband attack. I mean say I'm married now too. I'm just asking. You ladies? Now baby now get breastfeed no more, you know. Then buy one electric nipple buckle and put in her mouth and put on button pan and say vibrate and put it sitting in her baby mouth for vibrate, and then the picnic get up and feel say things she always in her mouth and vibrate. Titty no vibrate. Titty no vibrate. Me no know about no vibrate nipple buckle. Allow me I tell. As the woman and the pit them born, boom! Then push one sitting at the girl or the boy mouth. And then become big now and then want the same sitting in their mouth for vibrate. And then your sister then turn one different thing. Cause they want the sitting. Nipple back is supposed to vibrate. Breast and titty no. Breast and titty no vibrate. Allow me I tell. As the pit them born. Then they even better get the breastfeed. Then take one sit down, put on the breast, suck out the milk and transfer it to the pitney. So right there saying was the milk water down. Then no time for breastfeed no more, you know. Everybody busy. You don't know. Then the care pitney go to do and put their spit in their mouth and straighten up him face, make him just have a big broad face so he can turn broady. Me don't know. Me don't know if me are irritating this. What I do? Wait until later on. Come tell us say this year pay radio show this year. Cause me not have no stress. Me not have no headache. Me not have no problem. Me get rid of most of the problem DJs them already. Let me see if me have any more leave. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Me I want suspect, but me don't know if my suspect. Me just watching movements. Yeah, me get rid of most of the problem DJs. Me don't tell you say that area are smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Smooth. Only the strong shall survive. How you go? You know that? Not to wait morning. Only the strong will survive. And the strong is strong by Jesus. Good morning, family. Good morning. On the door. Already. Good morning. God, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be talking to you this morning. Big up all my ladies, them. And you know, say, I me elevate, I me uplift, you know.
Resolution, not reservation. That means if you make reservation, you're going to still keep them in your life, but it's resolution. It's something else. God, I love you, brother. God bless you. Happy New Year.
You're present. Come on, share the YouTube page for me now, man. Come on, family, share the YouTube page for me now. It's almost time for the news.
Your rain, let it fall on me.
Share the YouTube page, family. Share the page. Good morning, family. Good morning. Lord Jesus, I'm in your presence this morning. Whether you're Rasta or you're ballad, your presence is accepted this morning. Whether you're lean or you're straight, whether you're short or you're tall, whether you're black or you're brown, your presence is accepted.
Oh, your rain, let it fall on me. Open
the floodgates in abundance
and cause your rain to fall on me. Baba, open the
I want to say good morning to Big City Radio. Good morning, Busy Radio. Good morning, One Love Radio. Good morning, Natty FM. Yeah, good morning. You know, Natty Radio, Natty FM. You know that, right? You name Natty FM. Good morning. Natty and I tell them, Natty FM. But if you get 2 drops, Natty get 2 drops to me, you put on the radio station there. Natty get me 2 drops now. Natty FM. How would this say me? So hold on, first of this week here, I'm gonna come and work yesterday because I don't want nobody tell me about no Happy New Year. Cause that me done, you know. That done, you know. Morning!
Let it fall on me. Open the floodgates in abundance and cause your rain to fall on me. Baba, open the floodgates in abundance and cause your rain to fall on me.
want to say good morning to Jammins Radio. Good morning, Jammins Radio. Good morning. Good morning.
Yo, hello. You is Bounty Killer representing for Brother Gary. And the devil never scary. Oh, well, I say the Lord is thy light and thy salvation. Brother Gary, who shall I have here?
Nobody.
No pagan, no dear.
He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. So no matter how them fighty, Brother Gary have the fire and a lighty. He that dwelleth in the secret, he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. So no matter how them fighty, Brother Gary have the fire and a lighty and a ignitey. So I say fret not thyself of evildoers, cause they soon be cut off. Brother Gary, musically, you have the one of them soft. Righteousness, they will just watch up.
Hey guys, it's Yolanda Adams, and I'll be with Brother Gary. Hey guys, it's Yolanda Adams, and I'll be with Brother Gary.
It's called Caribbean Radio. Good morning. Don't forget you can catch Glamour Wayne tomorrow from 3 until 5 p.m. right here. Good morning, good morning. Today, good morning.
You are here, moving in our midst.
Yes, Lord Jesus.
I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you.
Hey, good morning.
Blessed morning, family. Give thanks to your next light,
So
you know.
right down in the building. Where go on, me daddy?
Yeah, man, me, I just want intro, you know. Me, I wonder if anything they behind them intro, you know, come here and plan something. Hey, this is 23, you know.
Yo, you know, say a long time me no beat nobody Rasta. Me just have you
Yeah,
have the
man.
beating stick. Me just when me beat you, me just comfortable. You know, so I can pick me just
Yeah,
beat
man,
them.
that's why I'm a beating for the 23, yeah.
But me never beat you last year. Me beat you last year.
No, say you know I beat me last year, but you need to beat me 23, yeah.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first man to volunteer and take him beat him. And Ricky Genius them volunteer then lick. And me really. And me and them papa.
You just one thing in the tree, you know, say Bridgeport need to get a show still.
Yeah, true. True, yeah, talk.
Bridgeport need to get a show. You know we can't do it clean.
Yeah, no man, my youth. It best clash one time, me, you, see him Ricky Genius there, and
Juba and them.
Juba. Cause we are big man and we are friends, we just go yam some food and then we come war. And then we go
Well, you
back.
know, say this year, Bridgeport need one of them entertainment there. Them need it.
And you know, say me anointed so Lord right now, this. Me I tell you from now, say, my only, any me you clash this year, you have to tell yourself, say, you are baptized after. you get too much beat in the family. You get too much. That Carlos, so that's one girl called me yesterday, I said, Brother Gary, I will Dan Carlos at that night, I know which party my day. I just want to look on him. I say, I love him and he say, Brother Gary. I say, my girl. And do you man love her? She said, Brother Gary, I'm making lie down, I'm making wear crown every day because I'm a king that.
Jesus Christ,
I say, lady, how about? She said, 63. I said, I don't think that I go on so far, ma'am. She said, Brother Gary, I go and say, sitting wrong with me? I have everything. She said, Brother Gary, I don't lose no breast, I don't lose no eye, I don't lose no mouth, I have everything. I said, I don't think that I go on so far, lady. I say, you think I don't like through the back of them like we and them old people there, but we just not go on so far.
Love you
the youth, like wow. Love you the brother.
Bless up all of the list that they
my youth, tell me say love me back now. Tell me say love me back now, man. Tell me say love me back. Dan, tell me say love me back now, man. You don't tell me say love me back. But everybody say tell me say love me back now, brother.
Keep me love you always. Alright. Yes, someone has said they don't love them brethren.
For them business.
Love you always, king.
Love you, my brother. Good morning. Yo, me say, more ask Dan, more ask you that question at Dan. Let me ask Dan a question here. Dan, you feel so that sitting here real? And this me see a trend on WhatsApp all over the whole place. Dan, call me back and tell me what you think about this, Dan. Tell me what you think about this, Dan. Dan, call me back.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built.
True.
When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the world...
Dan, you believe that? Brother Hines, you believe that, Brother Hines? Now if you ask someone, I will tell you one of the truth. Me not ask not to hear a pure woman surround him. He can't talk the truth, yes, sir. Me think the woman, them, me think so. Me not know. Hello, good morning.
Brother Gay, how you mean if it's real?
John, no, brother, me see yesterday. Dan, the woman ain't gone and now feel them purpose.
The greatest power upon earth is man, but Jah rule over all things. Man never greater than Jah, but on earth, yeah.
On earth.
Is power man. Brother Gay, look around.
John, no. So all the way, man, any others man believe, Brother Hines, do you believe that the woman them a feel? Them want to be a man. Them want to do what a man do. Me no know. Me just ask. That's my question this morning. Me no know. Me just ask. Me no know. I don't mind. Me just ask. Mr. Hines, what do you think? I always say this. What about that George? I have to ask Brother George too. I have to ask Brother George. Hello, good morning.
Blessed good morning, Kevin with the HD family. Listen, Brother Gary. Woman them not feeling nothing. A woman them got the plan so the man can go there and go build the road and it's a woman. God knows the man them couldn't make it out. The woman suck make woman. You understand me? A woman.
Sister Ruth, we're not asking no question, Sister Ruth. Brother answer yes, the woman them a feel. Brother answer yes. Sister Ruth, me not asking you nothing. Me not asking you nothing, Sister Ruth. Me ask the man them this morning. Hello, good morning.
G, me have to call back. Listen, G.
Yeah.
The woman them a feel, G, because they want to turn man. And
yes.
they don't love that. You
yes.
They want to use something where man use for woman. Them think they're wrong. So what that mean? They feel it.
Busy put on peace and put on hand and put on this and walk and something. Ladies, me don't know ladies. I don't know me defend not to the highest level in the ladies. I don't know me defend, but me just ask a question. Me don't want nobody bombard with this man and make their son call me and rush me. Me no want to make them put the call me this morning and rush me. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Brother Gary. It's because we're strong and you guys don't like competitive.
Lady, hold on.
That's why you guys...
Hold on, lady, man. Me not ask no question, man. You know, hear me say, man, you see the problem we have? Me ask man and woman are pushing their head. You see the problem? You see the problem we have? Me ask a man a question and the woman them are pushing on herself. When you wait till phone no time, man. Jesus Christ.
Brother Gary.
Man. Yes, sir. Like all the man called DJ, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to do the news and come back. Me and I go sit down. I don't know me love the ladies. This is a program by design around Uno. I'm going on the props. But me just ask them if you think you feel it. Society. And if you not feel society, you're not going to go feel Jesus too. Me don't know. Me just ask.
Join the Guardsman Metaverse.
Me don't know. Me just ask, you know. Me just ask. I don't want to get it personal. I feel no way, and lady, we can't look. I don't want to take it personal. It's just a radio show. It's a question. Ask. We never say nothing. Just ask a simple question. That's how me are going on. Nobody quarrel. The truth hurt. But it's not sin. I'm just asking a question. And I saw this going all over the whole world. It have over 60 million views. I just want to ask my ladies, especially...
And these are the stories from the Radio Jamaica News Center. Vice Chairman of the National Road Safety Council, Dr. Lucian Jones, believes increasing the executive of the council will improve its ability to advocate for safer driving practices. He says the reach of the council is mainly within the corporate area, but he believes with representatives available to cover every parish, the group's mandate would be better accomplished.
If we increase the capacity of the National Road Safety Council Secretariat to become more efficient, if we spread our wings and spread our net across the country and become truly a national organization rather than a Kingston-based one, then we believe that we'll have a better 2023 than 2022.
Vice Chairman of the National Road Safety Council, Dr. Lucian Jones. 488 road fatalities have been recorded for 2022. And Dr. Jones is calling for a public education campaign targeting pedestrians to help reduce fatalities. Pedestrians and motorcyclists accounted for the majority of road fatalities recorded last year. While admitting that some of the pedestrian fatalities are to be blamed on motor vehicle drivers, Dr. Jones believes pedestrians should be better informed about road safety.
So this is something we have to target very carefully. We have to train our pedestrians how to use the road more carefully. Many of them are dying because they are using the road carelessly. Yes, many of them are being hit down by people speeding, but the pedestrians themselves have to be taught how to use the road more carefully. We have to become very aggressive on this.
Vice Chair of the National Road Safety Council, Dr. Lucian Jones. Operators of public passenger vehicles are gearing up for the full implementation of the Road Traffic Act. The new act is set to take effect on February 1. President of the Transport Operators Development Sustainable Services, Edgerton Newman, says operators are making every effort to clear outstanding traffic tickets.
Is looking for 2023 to be a year of action in the public transport sector. We have started a process of transformation in 2022, which we will continue in 2023. At present, we have some challenges with a number of our operators trying to find a wherewithal to underwrite their outstanding ticket costs, preparing themselves for the implementation of the new Road Traffic Act. And while we are doing that, we are going to be ensuring that the environment in which we operate our business, considering that the thoroughfare, the roadways, is our office, we have to ensure that government set it right.
President of the Transport Operators Development Sustainable Services, Edgerton Newman. The Jamaica Air Traffic Controllers Association is calling for an increase in the number of air traffic controllers. President of the association, Kurt Solomon, says the hectic schedule of the winter tourist season has highlighted the need for more personnel. Mr. Solomon says, with the existing 2-year contract set to expire in March, consideration needs to be given to expanding the complement of controllers.
Our busiest months are normally January and February, so we are anticipating quite a bit of air traffic. That also gives rise to the fact that we need to do some work in terms of expanding the service. And we're in a little bit of a spot with our staffing. The compensation review in of itself will lean on that, depending on how the Ministry of Finance does look at the staff bill, because they will have to take into account the need for some expansion which will require additional staffing. So that's one area that we'd like to highlight and make very clear, because if they approach the whole review with somewhat of defined budget based on the numbers of staff that exist now, it could put us in a little spot of bother. And we're in the type of safety critical service that relies heavily on staff available.
President of the Jamaica Air Traffic Controllers Association, Kurt Solomon. President of the Jamaica Agricultural Society, Lenworth Fulton, is calling for pimento trees to be put on the endangered species list. Mr. Fulton says pimento is a popular target for thieves for both its berries as well as the tree. He argues that given the length of time it takes for the tree to reach maturity, along with the rarity of the Jamaican spice globally, the trees are to be protected.
Pimento suffers significantly too, not from only the berries, but they cut the tree to use in all kind of jerk things to use the tree to make fire. We have called on the government earlier on through the head of the Pimento Growers Association, Mr. Hugh Lyon, to make the pimento tree an endangered species. It's one of the spices which is the best in the world, and it takes you probably 10 years to get a tree in full bearing. So how can you have people cutting a tree like that without legislation to put them away for some time?
Mr. Fulton says the pimento tree should be given the same status as Jamaica's endemic plants and animals.
You do have legislation that you cannot even keep a parrot at your house now. You can't keep certain types of insect and lizard and things like that because they are endangered species. But an export crop like pimento is not seen in the same light as the fantasy that we have over other things.
President of the Jamaica Agricultural Society, Lenworth Fulton. A St. Andrew man is dead following an argument, allegedly over $100. The deceased is Janny Walker, otherwise called Teddy, a 28-year-old farmer of Mavis Bank, St. Andrew. The police say on December 31, Mr. Walker and the suspect had a dispute over $100 whilst gambling in Westphalia Square, St. Andrew, which led to a fight that was broken up by residents. Monday morning, about 9:27, Mr. Walker was heading to his farm when he was confronted by the suspect along School Road in the community. An altercation developed which led to a fight, during which the suspect reportedly stabbed Mr. Walker several times in his torso, killing him. The suspect received injuries to his left hand and forehead. He later turned himself in to the Mavis Bank police station. Police investigators in St. James are probing the shooting death of a man yesterday afternoon. The identity of the man has not yet been released. The reports are that about 12:30 p.m. the man was at a house in Bogue Hill, St. James, when two men entered and fired several shots. The victim ran from the premises but was chased and shot multiple times. One of three men suspected to be involved in a goat-stealing ring in St. Elizabeth was on New Year's Day taken into custody following the seizure of a motor car and 3 goats. The identity of the suspected goat thief is being withheld pending further investigations. The St. Elizabeth Police is reporting that about 4:30 p.m. a white Toyota Axio motor car with 3 men aboard was signaled to stop. The driver disobeyed and sped away. The police gave chase and intercepted the car at the intersection with the Parity Main Road, where the men exited the vehicle and ran. The police gave chase and managed to apprehend one of them. The vehicle was searched and 3 goats suspected to have been stolen found inside. The suspect could not satisfactorily account for the goats and was detained. Residents of the farming district in Top Hill, St. Thomas, are appealing to the authorities to urgently restore their water supply. The residents say they are unable to clean, wash, or feed their livestock, but are still receiving water bills. One resident, Angela, explains the challenge they are experiencing.
This water crisis here is really bad. Me pay $7,000 just where they full up drum with water. No water now coming out the pipe, and them must send 20,000 water bill for pay. For what people don't use, that's not good enough.
She says when the relevant authorities are contacted, the residents either receive no assistance or are subjected to poor customer service.
They have the meter. I want to know what we're paying for. Is it the meter we're paying for? It must be the meter. They could come and take the meter. Because if we're not getting water, we're paying for ear and meter. You have some feisty people, don't get them tell you, oh, that's not my problem. You understand? You still got to pay the bill. What kind of bill pay for what you don't use?
Angela, a resident of Top Hill, St. Thomas. Rose Campbell is the new CEO of the Jamaica Information Service. Ms. Campbell, who had been acting in the position since April 2021, was selected by the Public Services Commission from a pool of several applicants. Minister without portfolio in the Office of the Prime Minister, Robert Morgan, who announced the appointment, said it is a forward step in the evolution of the JIS. Mr. Morgan says it is significant that the Services Commission was able to promote from within the entity, adding that this speaks to the quality of individuals in the public service. Ms. Campbell has been appointed on a 2-year contract effective October 1, 2022. Prior to her appointment, the former Deputy Chief Executive Officer acted as CEO following the departure of Donna Marie Rowe. The Jamaica Hotel and Tourist Association has added its voice to those mourning well-known logistics and protocol consultant Merrick Needham. Mr. Needham passed away at hospital on December 29. He was married to former JHTA Executive Director Camille Needham. The JHTA described Mr. Needham as a true patriot who steered Jamaica for decades along the path of what it calls correctness for state and national events, international conferences, and special occasions. The association asserts that several leaders of the island's diplomatic corps, corporate executives, government representatives, and event planning specialists owe their proficiency to Mr. Needham, who was well regarded as the go-to man whenever there was a question of uncertainty about correct form and protocol. Mr. Needham's work with the Jamaica Defense Force over several decades earned him the title of Honorary Colonel, the first Jamaican to be so honored by the force. And finally, in news from the region, incoming chairman of the Caribbean Community, CARICOM, Prime Minister of the Bahamas, Philip Davis, has stressed the need for greater regional cooperation. In his New Year's message, Davis said the shock of and response to the COVID-19 pandemic was a stark illustration of the limitations of working alone. The incoming CARICOM chair says the region finds itself at a tipping point where it is imperative that the regional bloc builds on and strengthens the foundations of the past 50 years. He says CARICOM is making strides toward ensuring food and nutrition security, with the region on track to reduce the collective food import bill by 25% by 2025. He has pledged to help Haiti resolve the political, economic, and security challenges which have engulfed the country. And those are the stories from the Radio Jamaica News Desk at this time. Stepping to the streets, courtesy of ICWI, serving you as all they do. Henry Shirley, what's your report?
Hey, thanks again, Paula. Well, for the motorists using Mullines Road... and
he that dwelleth in a secret place. Psalm 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him will I trust. Surely He shall deliver thee from the snare of the fowler, and from the noisome pestilence. He shall cover thee with His feathers, and under His wings shalt thou trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day, nor for the pestilence that walketh in darkness, nor for the destruction that wasteth at noonday. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand, but it shall not come nigh thee. Only with thine eyes shalt thou behold and see the reward of the wicked. Because thou hast made the Lord, which is my refuge, even the Most High, thy habitation, there shall no evil befall thee, neither shall any plague come nigh thy dwelling. For he shall give his angels charge over thee, to keep thee in all thy ways. They shall bear thee up in their hands, lest thou dash thy foot against a stone. Thou shalt tread upon the lion and adder, the young lion and the dragon shalt thou trample under feet. Because he has set his love upon me, Therefore will I deliver him. I will set him on high, because he hath known my name. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life will I satisfy him and show him my salvation.
God bless you all, and thank you so much, Jesus, for what you're doing with your word. I just wanted to quickly share some news with you guys, and I just wanted to say how grateful I am for your response to these videos. Thank you so much. I truly thank you for your lives. I give
I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are.
I want to say good morning, welcome back family, good morning.
Touching every heart.
Psalms 91, I'm a Psalms, I'm wanting to listen more often. Sister Arlene S, good morning. Sister Jennifer, good morning. Sister Claudette Vassal, good morning. Miss Consuelo, aka Costa Rica, good morning. As a matter of fact, let me put everybody in one basket. Good morning to everybody on BROGARY.com. What the main thing about 2023? Want to take more on the item for put in themselves more often.
You are here.
It's consistency.
In every heart.
Our community is so busy looking into each other's.
I worship you. Hey, we make a miracle walking, promise keeper, light in the darkness.
My God, that is who you are. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Sister Golden. How are you, Mother?
I am so blessed. I call you to tell you that I get the Alexa yesterday from Brother Natty, and I hear you was announcing this lady that made the cake, and I get the number, call her and order my cake, and I get it yesterday when I was coming from work, and the cake is so nice, but I tell her that she put too much rum in it and she want to jump me off because my head light and I can't manage them strong cake there.
Oh Lord, don't. Good morning. So you get the Alexa, so the Alexa play and everything?
Me I go get it hook, say me can't get it hook up to them. I talk to my landlord yesterday.
So hold on. What's the purpose of they dropping it off without no hooking it up? What happened? Explain to me what happened.
No, because me never have the Wi-Fi, right? We never have any Wi-Fi because Miss Mission did did I go come hook it up for me. But me tell her, say me never have the Wi-Fi.
So you have
And she
Wi-Fi
said
now?
me have to have the Wi-Fi to hook it up.
So you have Wi-Fi now?
No, me talk to my landlord. Me in the year from what day, me did there work, so yesterday me come home back.
So you want the Wi-Fi, your landlord all lend a little Wi-Fi?
Yeah, so me I go talk, him say him I go give me it.
Oh, and they just
So
call
as
back.
soon as he give me now, me I go call Miss Minchan and she said she will come and hook it up for me.
That's a blessing. You are a blessing. God bless your heart.
Yeah, so I just want to tell you thanks and I wish you all the best for the new year and I know that the Lord have much in store for you, okay?
I hope nobody give me too much work more when I do come. Me play it full. So if you
No, he not give you more. No, listen, him not give you more than what you can bear. And if he say you can't manage it, him not go give you it.
Oh, well, me learned something this morning. All right. So me
Yeah, if he say you can't manage it, he not go give you. But if he say you can't manage it, he will give you.
All right. Well,
don't say that
well,
you play it full.
Get your Wi-Fi.
But God bless you, Brother Gary.
I love your mother. Thank you for being a supporter.
Okay.
All right. God bless your heart. Good morning. That is Sister. One of my, you will see when Sister and read there. Wish you long life. Remember, I told you. Good morning. I wish you say, brother, you notice your friend didn't answer when you say. So one of my friends called me. I got so much things. Teacher, good morning, baby. How you do? Good morning to Sister Raquel, one of my foundation. Sister Raquel, good morning. Good morning to you. Big up my Fort Lauderdale family. Good morning. And me see Charm somewhere. Charm, I see you somewhere. Come on the YouTube page, no Charm. Me see Charm somewhere. And me see you damn bag. That means you have Gucci bag now. Big up yourself, girl. You get Gucci bag. Good morning. And good morning.
Yeah. What the main thing about 2023?
Yeah, sister, where you?
Sister Carly.
Sister.
Michelle.
Sure. Tune
Want to say good morning to Sister Carlene and Sister Michelle. Big up on yourselves. Now, teacher. Good morning, Sister Chantel. Good morning. Good morning. So big up Sister Carlene and Sister Michelle in our West Palm Beach. Remember, make sure they get them Alexa in the car. That way they pan, you know. Good morning to everybody. I'm just excited, man. It's 2023. I'm not pay for coming, but me coming for free. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
All the best for the new year. Me finally walked through my front door Saturday night, but me know you're off your weekend yesterday.
Good morning. Thank God you reach home, and you reach home in one piece. Now say go.
Me did the close, but me never reach home yet. Me did just back in America, but me never home yet.
Welcome back home, girl. Welcome back home.
Yeah, man.
All
Right, and
baby.
glad to know, say everything all right with you and your
Everything.
family. How Sister Cher?
Last time I see her, she all right. I see her put on one tights and say she go walk. So me not think
You need to behave yourself this year.
Me not think nothing come up different from me gone.
Yeah, man. Me there, man. Me not go nowhere. Me good. You're good, man.
Welcome, girl. Welcome. Good morning. I just want to tell people, good morning, teacher. Yes, me good. Yeah, me coming for New Year's. Marvin Wallace, good morning, my family. Good morning, Starboy. Good morning to everybody on the YouTube page. So, I get this text a couple days ago, and this girl called me and asked what me think. I don't know what me say, woman. I don't know what me different woman, and me big up woman. Sister Raquel Moore, good morning. And when I got it, I sent it to my wife, and it created an argument in the house. Because my wife feels so they talking crap, and it goes like this. I don't
think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women...
And I look into the whole conversation, and if we be honest, some part of it is right. Do you think some part is right? How that? Andrea, you that? I say good afternoon, they are England too. Come on, Angie Angel, they are England. Come like one cheap flight around go England. Call of a sudden buy they are England today. I see Angie Angel on a plane say she had there England, she had go England. So I say Andrea say good afternoon. So many for England she there too. She saw it on Instagram. I say good afternoon, brother. I don't know which part she there. If I hear she there or over so. But good afternoon to you too. So my question to that part, do you think I think women job, and I always, and in front of the woman, they want to know that program here, powered by Jesus. It's strengthened by women. Can we put them in them zone and know what their job is. And I listen to this man talk, and I think I want to agree with him in at least 90%. And I would have Chupa, you that brother? It's a joy if you see. I wish they may ask you. Big up yourself, youth. And what they may ask was you feeling and say, all right. Big up yourself, Chupa. Oh, yeah, go on. But I want everybody to come on the YouTube because I want to show one video, one next video. But this morning, yeah. But before me do that, I go in and good morning. We open the phone line at 7:30. Family, let's do this more consistency. Let me tell you something. The reason why our community is such a rough community is, especially in the Jamaican community, we are not consistency. We are not consistency. We are so slow in, and me the boy, I talk some things and people take it for joke. And I saw this video. Ninja, good morning, my family. I saw this video, and we have to hear the whole thing, not just. So the whole thing we play, we have to hear the whole thing, and the whole thing we play. Do you want, my question this morning, do you think women are failing in our community? I think women is the strongest thing God put on. I think women is the strongest thing God put on earth. But they are losing what God asked them to do. That's my opinion. Everybody want to be a hot girl. Nobody don't want to be no mother. Everybody don't want to be a hot girl. Nobody don't want to be no wife. And I'm talking overall. Woman now look on them man again and style them man as a king. Woman now look on them man and just call them Ray. And be straight up. Karen. So I go open the phone line at 7:30 and get back to me good morning. 305-654-7944. We open the phone line every morning. Open the phone line every morning. And 7:30 me take a good morning. Because good morning grow me. Good morning bring me this far. One of my cutest things in my house is when my wife get up and say, good morning, baby. Oh my God, I felt so good. Me not lie. My wife, me not mean nobody else no. When my wife get up and say, good morning, baby. We sleep in the same bed, you know. But like if me go up before her, or me go out after her, or either way. But when you get up a morning time and say good morning to each other, it just let me feel fresh. Miss Sister Gloria, you get the Alexa, baby? Sister Gloria, me never get the Alexa, no mama. Good morning. I am not failing. I am 100% woman. We never ask if you're not just confused. I think we are confusing. Let me go take the good morning, the both the reason. Because the reason is to both. The reason, the Bible said that's the reason. Now we have a reason this morning now. Good morning. The lady who texts me and asks me for the company because she meet an accident on her job. Me have a company who don't call nobody. Go along hospital, go lie down until Friday. Me go sign an agreement with that company. Me just see them come on. Me just remember. So everybody, me want to try. We are gonna try one company. If we not meet an accident for no job anywhere in America, we can call them. If we don't have one will pass something, we are gonna tell them about them. They are gonna be a part of this radio. Anywhere in America, you can call them, and they are gonna make some lick up on their wall of work and see if we don't make money. After you just walk and lick up in their wall, just slip out, just slide and drop. Yo, see there? So what my friend just right in here? My friend say, I am sorry, but me now call no man king. Call him queen then. Call him queen. If you don't look at your husband as the king in the house, your house is a failing house. Let me say it again. Ladies, if you don't look at your husband as a king and him look at you as a queen, you have a failing house who is just going along what normally you do. Anyhow, you know, see a man as a king in the house. Yes. Notice all them house. Where you see the man look on the woman as the woman look on the man as king. You see them they are 40 year, 30 year, and one whole heap per year. Ask my woman who a fear king. And is that a few? Gloria. Sister Gloria, good morning. See, Sister Gloria there, me king catch a fire, me feel good. Thank you, me baby. And that's why I got to give someone no husband because we no one call him man king. Well, call him queenie then, no? And put him to go fight us thing. Call him queenie then. Because if you no feel like no man a king, call him queen then. No, and look at. He's moving like a king. And that's why someone wouldn't know married, you know. Because no one no king in the house, now look one queen. Because I don't get the queen there, no. And make she beat out to no terror on it. Because you some of them girls are big and bad, them beat you, you know. You think only man alone a beat a man? Me see one fight yesterday, two girls a fight. Let me go to the phone line. 305. Of course. And not because I want to make it look like a partner. If him not calling the queen, he is playing the role of a king. He's not playing the role. He is. He is a king. That's the problem with someone now. Me not play a role. From a born me one king. Me not play a role. Play a role is when you're having intercourse and you do role play. Right, teacher? That is playing role. It's not permanent, it's temporary. Play a role. Let me go to the phone line, yeah. I'm going to open the phone line. It's almost 7:40. 305-654-7944. Me open the phone line and take some call. And big up my woman. Them know that this is a show powered by Jesus, strengthened by women. But me I couldn't know. Some of us as ladies, some of us as ladies, is feeling. Because no want to do what man do. Was if he's not playing the king role. He's still a king. It's not something you play to become one, you know. Mother, you think a play mother to become a mother? From once you are a productive who go 9 months or 7 months and you have your baby, you are pronounced as a mother. Whether you're a bad one or a good one, you are still a mother. That's why I tell you, if a woman add up a picnic, then can't be a mother. Then after touch, there's a different touch. You can't add up a picnic and become a mother. You are an adoption. You don't know the feelings. When you am coal and ashes, and you am salt at night, and get up and you am ice out of fridge. To become a mother, you go through a whole heap of something. Of course, Tasha, I'm not a problem with your baby. You're good. I don't want nobody to go down the second side and people and get and pick me and come back and call themselves mother. You are not. You are not a mother. You are an adoption parent. Mother and parent are two different something. You never know that. It's two different something. Mother and parent is two different something. Man, to get all something straight. You can play the role of a mother, but to become a mother, you have to get intercoastal, and after you get intercoastal, 6 weeks pass, and you don't see nothing, and then you say, well, and look at me pregnant. No, me, no, oh no. And then you go in one room, put one sitting in your mouth, like you take the COVID test. Because I feel sick yesterday, I take the COVID test, and then you put in your mouth, I name out you put it. Where Miss Sister Michelle, come and tell me how you do the pregnancy test. If I put in your mouth and come so, like you put in your mouth and come so, and then you look on the AC mark, present. How you do the pregnancy test? Somebody help me there. May I come the caller? Somebody help me and tell me how you do the pregnancy. Is it so you put in your mouth and come so, and you put in your mouth, and then you see mark, or you have to wait 1 month? Oh, so after you do intercoastal, you wait 1 month, and then anybody see? Let me call her lady, Melissa. Let me ask her how she do pregnancy test. Let me call Melissa and ask her. And then let me say Melissa. Yeah. Good morning. Let me say Mrs. Sister Melissa and ask her if she know how there's something they go, or you do pregnancy test. Let me say Melissa. Let me say me find her. M-E-L. She have license number and she up on the road I drive. Melissa. Sister Melissa, give me a call please if you're listening. Melissa Boston, no. Let me see if Missy Melissa and ask her. It's not Melissa, it's Stacy. It's not Melissa, it's Stacy. Lord Jesus. Good morning, Brother Sean. Good morning, sir. Yeah, woman is. Let me ask Sister Melissa. Sister Stacy, Lord God, me are confusing name them. Good morning. Happy New Year to you, sir. Somebody come on the YouTube the fast. Because I want to show you something, I see. Brother Gary, Brother G, are your... But you can't put name out, right? Melissa, I must say asleep. Let me go take them caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, young lady. How are you?
I'm doing great, Brother Gary. How you doing?
Do you remember when you was doing the pregnancy test? What you use?
Brother Gary, the old time way, that was back when I was 19 years old. I'm 63 now. We go to the doctor.
Oh, you go to the doctor.
And the doctor tell us what's what. But one thing I want to say about your conversation, and I don't read the Bible, and I'm not one of them holy Christian and all of that, but I feel somewhere in the Bible it says you stay in your rightful place, you do your job. But nobody wants to stay in their place. Everybody want to do everything. Jack of all trades, master of none. So the one went to hell in a handbasket.
Good morning. Love your mother. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Well, I get a pregnancy test on the 2 way, one, them give a sticking where you pee pan.
Yeah.
And it have a negative and a plus sign. If it's in the plus, you know, pregnant is negative, you're not pregnant. Or you can go to the doctor and do a blood test. All
right. So, I get an idea there. So, hello, no month to the thing. No month to the thing, bro. Me not understand my woman now. See it? We not confused. All these things, we not think woman know. Can we not get up and teach them like a young girl and nothing? Hello, good morning. All right. So, as I said, I found this, and I don't know if it irritates, like how it irritates me. I just want to ask,
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the world has ever been equal.
You think so? Do you think the women are failing in their role? I think women are more Princess Arlene, First Lady Cav, good morning, young lady. May I ask you, Sister Nicola Montague? I think it's a very interesting conversation to have. Enough women are big enough to sit down and have the conversation. And if you talk it truth, it's a whole different system. I don't know if women, if they are playing their roles. I just don't know. Tasha Lee said he made a general unfair. I don't think it's a general unfair. I think it's a positive statement. I think it's a positive statement. I think it's a real good statement, and I think it's a good question to ask our women. Mother is a very delicate situation. The greatest man them on earth is woman, bring them. I am an alpha. What's an alpha female? Can somebody explain that kind of female to me? I never know see a different kind of female. Kaka. Me no see a different. So you have different female from, and no me see it. I look at in the question come car small different female are alpha. Me don't know where them want to do different. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother G. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Brother Linford. Good morning, sir.
Morning, Brother Linford.
The question about Brother G, it's all right about me. Some woman, but some is not. Some is not, and some will be.
All right, boss.
Brother G, yes, Brother G. Brother G.
Yes, sir.
You know, sir, me get Alexa from my girlfriend, my sister-in-law bring it down, and she hook it up in a butt. I don't know the reason why she not going through that. I don't know, and I told her to call you. But I don't know why she won't call you.
So she hooked it up to the Wi-Fi already?
Yes, hooked up to the Wi-Fi.
All right, laugh. So you call me later after 10 and tell you what you say to it.
All right, moment she call.
You know, let me tell you call me, man. Good morning. Yeah, can somebody explain to me? Is women failing or men is not doing their job? Brother Frias, please explain the alpha female. Where Brother Frias there? Why you call Brother Frias for first day to come if you don't see him for morning? Is women failing? Oh, Frias there, I mean I see you, brother. How will they come? Let me see if I see when he come in. Come see first lady cover call out Frias like you call Frias. I don't think Frias is up on your side this morning. Frias, listen to topic here. Listen to reason here. Where somebody sent to me and said, Brother G, this is a fit your woman them. I don't know kind of woman you.
I don't think the world has ever been.
Only
I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should.
So that's the question I'm asking. A lot of men still not doing their job too. So I'm asking the ladies this morning. Do you think your fellow ladies are failing? Enough woman not be mother again. Every woman want to become a hot girl now. Nobody don't want to be a woman no more. Sister Dorothy say, excuse me? This is a reason we want. And we don't want nobody to take it personally. But that's a reason, you know. We're just reasoning. I mean, it's hard for the woman them digest this morning, but you know what I mean say, oh no. But let's reason, let's talk. Do you think you guys are failing? Nah, do what you do. Can nobody want to be no mother again, you know? As a woman, as a baby born now. The woman just win him off and he not give no breast meal no more because he don't want to in her breastfeed again. Then push one sit in her mouth and all of a sudden pitting just contact suck everything when them put at their mouth now.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, Sister P. How you do, baby?
Gary.
How you
Happy New
do?
Year.
Good morning.
Not too bad. Not too bad. This question. Man I feel, woman I feel. We both feeling.
So you agree saying we both are feel. Me like that.
Feeling, Brother Gary, and woman feeling.
Alright, baby. See it? She agrees say woman I feel. She agrees say woman I feel. She agree. Watch it other suits. Our community nowadays, we want everybody to be even so we show man in night. If you say man I feel.
Them I feel, yes.
Good morning, sister.
Blessed good morning, my neighbors in the first Tuesday, 2023. Brother Gary.
Yes, baby.
The man say, for the table your place, say, why should I do, man? Say, why should I cook for you? Because you probably come on and the man sit down there all day and watch football or something like that and then could have cooked right? In that work. The reason why you think that some of the women might feel because some of the women and they won't go out and work. It's hard. Brother Gary, if you go over Israel, brother. If you got Israel.
Yo, the woman they put up a peer defense I put up this morning. Ladies in the come up. Brother King. Anybody say, yo, Brother King. Normally, you know, say me a different woman. Them. I know that all the way. Me defend the woman them. Me defend the woman them to the highest level. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How you do?
But we wake up in our different place.
How you say that?
Yeah, London. I'm in London. My God, I'm waiting for my coach.
Coach, you go with Angie?
I'm waiting on my bus. That's what they call a coach here. I'm waiting on my coach to come pick me up.
I playing this contour one piece of eye sitting everybody. So Angie, what do you reach? What do you reach to England?
I land this morning 9.
England or London? You're there England or London?
And I same place.
No, two different places, Angie.
Look here, nobody confuse me. But they are London.
No,
I
England.
landed at London Heathrow Airport this morning.
Oh, you know, reach England then. Two different places, baby girl. You have to go over, take a train.
Whatever, sir.
No.
Okay, I'm waiting on the coach to pick me up to take me to Bristol and then to Exeter.
Kaka. So you catch cold since you got the Angie or sitting there, you catch?
Well, I don't know what my kitchen about me. I tell her, say, boy, I'm saying when church out the bed last night, and I playing and cover up with my pillow sleep. I say, this man literally tap me on my shoulder and say, you gotta wake up now and put the bed in the seating position. I say, what you?
So, Angie, let me ask you a question. So, when you get the work, you tell us, say, one place you want to go to England.
I wouldn't know none of this. I don't want to go, you know, but because my auntie's sick and I haven't seen her in years, I said, let me come with her, come and visit. Today is her birthday, and then Friday is mine, so we're going to celebrate together.
Oh, God, bless your heart, girl. Thank God for the airline, them.
I said, thank God. I said it in my video. I said, thank God for Breeze Airline. I nah lie. First class from Delta One. When I get the bed for church out with my one pillow.
So, Angie, first class, you tell me one?
Them served me. Yes, and they served me my braised chicken thigh with soft potatoes and this and that and tear it out. You want to see me? I'll cut it up with my knife and fork, you know.
So, Angie, then get knife and fork?
Yes. I'll make the man video. I said to the man, said, sir, can you video me cutting my chicken? Yeah, I will. And they served me orange juice. They asked me if I wanted wine. I said, I don't drink alcohol. And they got orange juice in glass. A pair of things me going on Delta One last night, my love.
Pick up yourself, my baby.
Hot time me you could have found. I said, I feel good. I say, yeah, me that thank you, Jesus. Where you come from does not define you.
Yeah, cause 100.
Everything, you know. Because I tell us from me meet you, I just get a up, so I just go up, so.
Wow. Well, big up yourself. Big up yourself. I'm proud of you, girl. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I'm thank God say one more they get up people and bust out and then can't hold you again. If they ever give you good life, we now go back at the bad life. You tell them.
No, you're crazy. After we no, so we don't look back there. So
remember for twang, mate. Don't for twang, mate.
Hold on. Okay, mate.
Let it Yo, me say since COVID come, I whole heap get up in the bus, you know. Since COVID coming, I fly cheap. Yo, she get an airline work. And ladies and gentlemen, I will tell her.
Thank you so much.
Me say get a COVID in get a work since COVID come, more get up in the bus more anybody else, you know. Cause since she get to work in a airline since, cause I remember I bed him fall, you know. From in America, I'm a fall bed, then get what for come back on fall bed down a breakers, you know. And now he come here, turn citizen, buy own a house. No, hold on. We never buy the house, but he want a house up a Hartford, we put plastic pool in my back every summer. And now he said the first place he want to go to England and see them jump and fly go to England, come and work with the airline. This is what go. Don't make nobody think you can't make it. No make nobody make you feel like you can't go up, family. More want to go up. No make nobody feel like you can't make it in life and go up in your life. See, Angie Angele, a sheet income accounts, bed income accounts spread. Bed. And now she up on airline and work and I wear uniform. Don't make nobody make you feel like you can't go up. What the word? The earth is. What is something name? We buy it. We are homeowners. See there? I know she look for selling and go live at Georgia. Can you say one go which part can't keep barbecue in their backyard? The Bible tell about something where Jesus said, the earth is thereof, or something. Let me carry event to them and ask him whether something they go. Let me ask him whether something they go. The earth is thereof, and thereof something off. One will pass something the earth. Something about the earth is thereof.
Good day, morning. Woman not feeling. I believe woman just stop become slaves. First time all the woman do, her picking cook, wash, clean, pick coffee. Her picking cook, wash, clean. Oh my God, carry water upon her head. As they have baby this minute, the next minute, then get pregnant again. Cook, wash, clean, picking it. Cook, wash, clean, picking it. Woman just stop become slaves.
Oh, let me ask, Reverend Sentop. One part in the Bible say, something like he must say, the earth. Brother George, do I? Brother, Swannes get a one here again. Swannes get a one here. Me say get a pay get a people a bus from, yes. Brother George, more asking a question than Brother George. The one part in the Bible man say the world is thereof, and something I remember by part, but something that me I live by. Me remember I write about the earth is something and something. Anybody see Reverend sent up our Brother Tony? The earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof. Something man he must say we must affirm earth, and if we are serving. For some women, yes, they are not doing the things that God required. Yeah! Brother John, listen to this, Brother John, tell me what you think. Brother, see there? Listen to this, Brother John, listen to this.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And
different role.
Now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are.
Do you think so, Brother George? What do you think? What do you think, Brother George? What do you think?
I don't think.
I just want to know. I'm not. We just ask. I'm just asking. What do you think? For once, two to me can't tell you, ladies and gentlemen. For you serve God, enjoy what God own, and Jesus own the earth. Servant David good. Servant David, what do you think about this? Watch you know, hear ya.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world.
That's all.
Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are.
I don't know. I'm asking Uno. Sir David, what do you think, sir? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Hold on there, mommy. Don't move, mommy. Hold on there, call. Hold on there, please. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I want to listen to Brother Gary. From my phone or my Alexa.
You have Alexa in your house?
Yes.
How want you there home?
I'm the one everybody lives with, man.
So where the Alexa there?
We have it, man. We play all the while, but you say I'll come up with me.
All right, well, I'm going to tell you what you say. You in front of Alexa now?
Yeah, we're in front of it right now.
And the charge up?
Yeah, it charge up.
All right, hold on. Don't move. Let me tell you what you say. Hold on. Let me tell you what you say.
I worship you. You are here working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here moving in a midst.
Tell me what me say, you must say. Say it, make I hear. No man. Hold on. You did there? Hold on, I try to fix this up. Hold on. You ready?
Yes.
Alright, what me see if you say?
Alexa skill.
Say it again, make I hear.
Alexa skill.
And where you live?
We in the Rosedale, man.
And you alone today, you have grandpitney with you, though?
So I don't go to Jamaica, I'm partially blind, man.
Oh,
but me
God.
like hear everything, man. Me always listen to you, man.
John, no star. So you manage now was by yourself?
Well, me have a eating about she gone and she not come back till in the middle of the month. But you know what I gotta do? Me have to wait till the youth come. Me have a grandson here, but he must go to school.
So you alone left in the house, or you move around the house?
No, me have my uncle, uncle living at the house, but he not skilled like me. To tell you the truth.
Oh, so you skilled than him?
Yeah.
So you blind, but you skilled than him?
Me partially blind, me lose on my eye, you know, so he don't understand this thing, man.
Well, me I go do, oh my God, me I go say me can't get somebody come hook it up for you.
Yeah, he woke up already, just set up, but we can't do without this program.
Oh, God. So this is your cell phone?
No, I'm a telephone. I talk to you too now.
Your telephone and your cell phone and your telephone?
Yeah, I'm a telephone. I talk to you too. But me have a Lester front me too.
So, you say you have it, Alexa? You sure?
Yeah, man, me say you have Lester, man. He writing come up tonight, but we can't see too good. You show me time.
On Sunday, you try find me, no, man. Don't. So, if you make somebody call you, you will give them the address and then come fix it for you? You want me to do that?
Yeah. We have a to them. I think me make them come fix it, yeah.
Me I'll give my friend your number and she'll call you one lady and she'll come fix it for you and tell you what you say.
That's nice. You have any idea when she will come?
I'll text her now and I know she'll listen. And John, no. So you're blind?
Partially, but yeah, we lose on a long time, but the next one we can't see what I man.
So you see if you call me?
No, we glimpse, but we can't glimpse a little, but we can't see good. Yeah. Otherwise, you reason why, we go to surgery and we sick, me up at dialysis, so that's why I keep me company,
Yeah, man, Alex, I will keep your company, man, and keep you going, man.
You come out big 803, Mississippi. It changed and I say 803.
Oh, so I want big one you have?
No, I want a little one. You did come give me.
For real? So who mess you up? So who mess up?
You know mess up, so you come off of the ear, man. Me always say, there's a fair brother Gary. I come on.
But something wrong now, man. Ask her what time is it? Ask her what time, let me see something.
What time is it, Alessa? You show me the time, but you don't say nothing. You show me 8:04.
Oh.
Maybe you know I hear my advice. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, say it in English, make I hear. Say it in like the American lang.
With the American long, man, but we don't change. Alessa. We got America long time, man.
Say it, make I hear again. Let me say, should we hear you this time?
Wait is it? You last number, what you say?
Say it again, yes, I can remember it.
Alessa, remember Alessa all the time, man.
So that's why she not paying no mind, because you not say name right.
Maybe that's right. But when my grandson there and then call it, then get it.
Oh.
You want me to wait till my grandson them come?
What time then come?
They must be going to school,
Oh, God. You plan it. What, as then come, you call me, let me say, me get them to connect you for you.
Yeah, that thing they get that will be connected, Maybe they'll make me that be connected before you go, but no use, and she now come back till weekend.
Oh, God.
But me like listen to your man in time and get in news and everything.
John, no star.
And me hear you talk from, me know say you know racetrack and all them places.
Yeah, man.
Where come from, and Denby,
You come from Denby?
Yeah, man, me did always got Denby show ground.
Yeah, me go over. Me used to go over Denby show and go sell peanut too when Denby show go on.
Yeah, me in that days we also did it. Me had the front gate and me want the side gate.
Oh, me they cut one gate down at the back there, so when you walk out, give me housing scheme and me sell entrance through there, so.
Yes.
Yeah, me cut one gate down there, so.
Okay.
And sell entrance.
You know, man, we know what I did with Jacob, but we deliver on a racetrack, man.
Oh, you know, if Natty Morgan used to live?
We know everybody, but we get a bit forget Natty Morgan. We know Morgan them do.
Matt, them live right at Colbert right there, so before you turn to go down a racetrack. And the shop they right there, so.
Yeah,
and
we know this shop, man.
And the police in game the 50-yard shot. You remember the Natty Morgan, the man?
Remember then there's a long time.
Long, 19 something. Good morning. Well,
but we know a little shop we did there right there.
Right at Colbert to go over racetrack.
Yeah, before the bridge there.
Yeah, right there, so that's where I used to live. And then me left on this and go live at Jack Money. Then me left on Jack Money and me go live at Prince Avenue. And then me left on this and go live at Chapeltown Road. Then me left on this and me go live up a farm. And then me left on farm and me go live right up at Tapa. Buckner right there, so.
Wow, you go through all them places.
Yeah.
The place in Rocky, they one time you Jack Money and them places.
I'm left on Jack Money, I'm going to live with a scheme.
Oh. So you know Western Park and all them.
You used to live at Western Park. I used to play for Western Park soccer team one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We've been around the whole place, man. But I'm going to find when your grandpick then come from school. So if you put on something on your, so the phone is your house phone or your cell phone.
No, I'm selling phone this. I'm selling phone this.
You sell it?
Yeah.
So if you put one number on it, you can't see the person number and listen?
We did put the number on it like 3 out. Me have the number right now, you know.
Where the number go?
Book. Yeah, me have the number.
All right, so what me I say to you? If me text you one number, you know if you're going to text and go hear one number?
I mean, you didn't text me number already. I'm right, you don't, you know.
No, but if you press on it, you can call it and you will hear the show.
Oh.
You want me try it?
I the phone where they do it, pan.
Yeah, when it come by your text, you just come so bam and press on the number and it will call. You call the number and me text come give you. You want to try it?
Yeah, me try.
All right, let me send the number come give you. I'm going to send the number come give you. And you call back if you not hang up. And me will text you give you. And you're looking at your text. You can't take it one year and you're looking at your text, right? What if you can't take it one year and looking at your text? And if you can't take it one year and looking at your text, Lord, please make him can't take it one year and looking at your text, Jesus. Please, may I beg you, make him can't take it one year and looking at your text, dear Jesus. See something here? No, there's a number you want to put in text game. And make him try it. And if it work, please Jesus, make him know if you take the one year. As bad as Sister Paulette, but me love she can't get around for the 1 year where she have. See the number, yeah? And if you want to see that something, let me see if in I text a look. So I turn the phone and can't tell you if somebody are looking at text, you know. Good morning. Let me see if you see it. Now delivered. Let me see if you see it. Lord, please make him can't touch it, Jesus. Please may I beg you, Jesus. Make him can't touch the text. That's him can't see the text. In there something and press on it. Him can't use the one ear and just come so. And just peep through the one eye and he will see the number. You think we should have called him back now and ask him if he can get it? Teacher, man, stop laughing, no teacher, man. Teacher, why make you have to laugh everything you laugh after teacher? Sister Ladana Charles, you can't go help him for me like you live at Queens, ma'am. Miss Ladana, you can't go help him for me like you live at Queens. Ah, brother, and if Master Eric can't help him? And if Master Eric can't help him? Lord, please may I beg you to help our people, Jesus. Sister Ladana Charles, you can't go help the man like you live at Queens. Chano, them body, that when body hurt me. I mean, I like when they look at people they can't get to listen. That's what this program is about. DJ Shane, good morning. DJ Shane, you can't talk, you know. Because you look on DJ and DJ, so like woman you call her man. So how me like a building where I push up my head this morning. I've never seen a man hear a woman voice and still call him man because, you understand? You think we should call him back now? Let me call him back now and see if he can get through. Lord, please make him get through. Good morning. I want to win him. I am at work. I'm Long Island right now. Okay, baby girl. Let me call him back and see if he can get through, Lord.
Hello?
Hello?
Me hear the stuff. Me hear the play now. That's the Alexa.
And you hear me on it?
No, me hear the music come on, you know. Me try to turn it up. Hold on.
All right, so turn. My you touch the wrong sitting in there. You look. My you press the wrong button on the left side. It's something, you know.
Yeah, me hear music. I'm music come on, but I hear your guys.
I know hit that. So say.
Yeah.
You can't say the word again and see if you never. You not hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you now through my phone,
Yeah, you try the text?
No, we don't see no text on it.
You lock the eye and look to the one eye and see if just lock it body eye, lock the body eye.
Yeah, me lock it.
Alright, look to the one with good. And look and see what something mark text.
Oh, no, you know company. Me say Alistair company, but you know company.
So you lock the one eye when no good?
Yeah, me lock me can't see through me lock glimpse through the one we can't glimpse through.
Oh, so you not see, you only a glimpse?
Yeah.
Alright, glimpse through the one and see if you see now one blue something come up on your phone. So if me give you one number, you can't call it?
Something come something come on my phone. No, the red one come on my phone and me can't use it, turn it off.
Yeah. No, that one there. No, you know what? No touch that one there.
Touch the top one?
No, not touch that one there. No, not touch the red one.
Yeah.
So you can't glimpse that one there.
No. Me see what you want me to touch it, the top one?
Touch it, let me see something.
One round one. No, sir. Me touch it, but no, I know it. You know, right now.
I know that.
No, I know that. You don't combine this phone.
Oh.
But the Alistair come on look well and did that play, but I know your program.
Let me see, brother. Oh God. Hold on there.
No, sir.
Good
morning, sir. You are the best. Yes, every man can take the one high and look at the text. He can't see. He's blind.
No, no laugh, man. I think what more you fit do.
Oh, me Alistair play. Yeah, let's come on, you know, but that play.
So, alright. Say the word I'm going to say again. Call our name. Alright, go in front of it.
What me turn it down a little bit.
Say no if you turn it down too.
Hello, brother Gary.
Yes, sir. So if me give you one number, you can call the number. If me give you a number, you can call it.
I hope pull.
Alright, let me give you a number. Write it down.
Yeah. Oh, me there are no pen with me. But me there we go look at pen, me don't know if you have the time. But me write down the number them when did I get about.
Oh, we mean the panny with the sun there?
Yeah, me did I write it down, but something like that. If I didn't know, me have in a some book. Well, me like your program, I have to write it down. Brother Gary.
Yes, sir.
The first time we know this year, you know. I Brooklyn, they have, you know, you draw a big crowd up there.
Oh.
I must say now one big church in the Chippy.
Remember, yeah.
Years ago, you know.
Yeah.
I was there, man.
Then time the 2 years did that work though?
Yeah, man, the 2 years did that work, man. I mean, my people them come up there, man.
Yeah, who?
I mean, some guy invite me and me come there, man.
So you married?
Yeah, me married, but my wife died Jamaica, you know.
By herself?
Yeah. You know, so my wife them see, man. So
you're not done, you not there no more. You just left.
Well, I tell you, if you don't come up every day, but she says sometime, but she gone back.
Oh.
Yeah?
How old she is?
Well, she a younger people, mommy. Me are 74 now, yeah.
Kaka. And then she how much?
She about 40 something, man. Me right now.
But you're hot boy.
No, when me a hot boy, when me da race track, I want to do so, man. Hey, in the shop where you talk about, you know we did have that shop there. I want my name Williams, you know, he was a butcher man.
Butcher man, remember Mr. Williams, yes.
I told Williams, you know, but I didn't brother did that little shop.
So, you are 74 and she how much?
She about 40 something. I forget it right now, you know. Me have it, but we know age, you know, but we forget.
So, you have kids together?
Yeah, man, we have 2 kids, big kids, man. They work when I work at Rockers Island, they depend on one and one I work in a Freeport with the girl.
So then check you?
Yeah, man, they have a good job, but you know the kids them now, they check you, they depend on one, like, you know.
So then about
me have 2 grandsons with me that time, you know. Yeah, I didn't get big too.
If you want to take your address, me make somebody call you and Daddy Boom, right? Daddy Boom.
Daddy Boom all the way.
Daddy Boom will call you right now and take your address and he will come fix you something for you right now.
Yeah, man. Guess what? Me miss your programs along today, you know.
Me know what you say. Never hook you up.
No, me just have a kid know, say me like your program.
Are we your first name?
My first name is Zayda, but they call me Doc.
What your first name? Where your mother give your name?
Bogle, me a Bogle.
So how where Zayda come from? Who named Zayda?
I think Zayda come from the Bible name. My daddy was some preacher, man. A Bible name, Zayda.
So when that Bible name Zayda?
Well, we don't know what they say is a Bible name. We pick up name Zadok. Zadok.
Daddy won't call him as Zadok.
He can call me Doc if you want to, you know.
So he can call you Doc, Bogle, or Zadok?
Any Zadok, man, but they been call me Doc, me know say I'm see, man.
Oh, but if he call you Doc, you know say you?
Yeah, man, they know Bogle. Me a Bogle, you know.
All right, so if he call you Zadok.
If you remember good, you know, my Bogle did live a racetrack in the original Bogle.
Original,
he died.
Yeah. So if he call you Zach, you will know say you?
Yeah, man, if he call me the phone Zach or Doc, me know say me.
Bogle.
Bogle, if he call me Bogle, me know say me.
Bogle, we know say you quicker, don't?
Yeah, man.
So me don't say must call ask you Bogle. Now ask you Zach. Bogle quicker. Yeah. Bogle, you know say yeah, are you?
Yeah, me, man. Me know me, man. We know we can't forget Bogle.
But if he says Zach, you will say I wonder if you know a right person.
we are just still, we know it's so near.
Oh, in near.
Yeah, so we answer. But if it's me myself, you say Bogle dance and sit in them time. Me name Bogle, easy to remember.
So if he say Mas Bogle, you know you know if you think twice, you know are you?
No, me know me anything.
But if he say Zaki,
me think twice, but me figure me still.
But in the short run, you know say you name Zaki.
Yeah, man, in the short run. And Bogle is if you remember to, you know.
But if he say Bogle, you know if you think twice, you know are you?
No, me not think twice, but me know me.
But if he say Zaki,
yeah,
you will say,
me figure. You
will figure it out.
Yeah. But I get it.
Yes, sir.
You know, you say, you know, come back to you in a month in me or something. Me listen everything when I say, man, anytime you
go. So you want to hear Brother Gary, Jaja.
We know everything, man.
I love you, Mark Zaki.
Yeah, man.
You prefer Zaki or you prefer? Which one you prefer?
Zaki, I think Zaki has the same my tree, Sister Jesus, for that. So remember. We don't know if you remember that.
Zaki?
Remember Zaki? Well, in the Bible, they climb a tree, Sister Jesus.
Zaki do what?
He climb a tree, Sister Jesus.
What kind of tree?
Me don't remember the tree name, but that's Zaki. Yeah, man, in the Bible.
Let me see. Zaki climb one tree and a mango tree.
No, I don't have a mango tree.
Oh, at the apple tree where the woman did near me apple.
No, that I want a different story. Me know me know where they name me apple.
How was she named?
Adam and Eve you talk about now.
Yes, no, but Zaki, they climb one tree. Me never know about the tree where Zaki climb. So Jesus in that tree into the past.
I think no, Jesus wasn't there. Keep a meat, man. The whole crowd did there. I climb a tree. Because it's Jesus. You know, they have a big crowd, so he put the seat, so he climb a tree up there, you see Jesus.
So you can climb?
Oh, me? Jackie? Jackie was a climber, man. That's why I climb a tree visit Jesus.
No, but you. So you will work with Jackie sometime?
No, that it's somewhere in the Bible there. In the Bible somewhere there, man. In the Bible, yeah.
So you take your 1 year sometime and read the Bible, or you just nobody read it?
No, me used to go to church, man. Me used to go to church in the early days, man.
But you nobody go back again?
No, but me used to go to Universal Church and me see them a robber. Me not even bother go back.
Them a what?
Me used to go to Universal Church and me not like with them church. With them church is all for money, man.
True. Me no
Universal Church, they all over the world, you know. Anyway, you go
so
to Universal.
my Zaki left that, me could talk about you. So Daddy Boom call you and me make him ask him as Bogle, not Zaki.
Yes. Yeah, man, me ever stay here again.
He won't call you now. Me text him a number, make him call you. Hang up on your ear. Press the red button. You can't see red button?
No, me can't see it on the Alistair. On my phone?
Yeah.
If he hang up, me ear ring and me call him back, man. Me ring it, man.
So press the red button.
All right, me press the red button now.
Yeah, he can't see. Daddy Boom, he must see. He must see Daddy Boom. Because if you press the red button, that means me put in name of Zaki. So you have Mass Herbia, you have Zaki. Z-A Zaki. K-E-Y. Zaki. Queens. Daddy Boom say more check him and fix up anything for him. I don't know if more work out with the talking car, him don't know if he call the name, you know. Daddy Boom, you have to teach him if he call the name because that time problem in Daddy Boom. Good morning. Oh, Jesus have mercy. Help them, Jesus.
Zachariah they climb a tree to see Jesus, and when God kind of liquor and God turn up under the tree and say, come down, Zachariah, come down. Even the blind man can see, say, Pastor, them a robber, poor thing.
What? Trudy! That's what she
Zachariah they climb a tree to see Jesus, and when God
Trudy, better than know the Bible then. How should you know that?
turn up under the tree and say, come down, Zachariah, come down.
You know, say music, a song so the year. That I want song. That I want song. True don't know nothing about the Bible. I want song that. You know, can't tell me nothing. True don't know nothing about the Bible. I want song through the ear and run and say, Zachariah, come down. A song goes so. I think I love in there sing that song there. Come down, Zacchaeus, come down. Something like so. True don't know about the Bible if you read the Bible about no Zachariah. True don't know about the Bible. Because if True know it, me have to know it. True don't have no Bible in the R if you know about but Zachariah come down because of Zachariah. Nothing True don't know nothing as a song, as some song or so. Those who know True the back as said, True in the Bible get along. No, True don't know about the Bible about Zachariah climb tree and because Zachariah. Hello?
Good morning, Brother Gary. Brother Gary, no, Zachariah is Zacchaeus.
So, oh,
the name is Zacchaeus, and a Zachariah.
Listen to True this say.
Zachariah
Zacchaeus, and a Zachariah. Zacchaeus climbed the sycamore tree to see Jesus because he was so short. He was a short man.
So
he was a tax collector. He was a short.
So hold on. So True this. And she show off to you know. See that?
Zachariah they climb a tree to see Jesus, and when God kind of liquor. Come down, Zachariah, come down. Even the blind man can see, say.
See that? No, Sher, it can't True. True don't know about the Bible. True don't know the Bible. True this cooker dance. True even say them backers. Nothing about she in the Bible. True the backers don't know about the Bible. But Zachariah did bite the dog. My backer hurt me. Hello. Hello.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, Mama Joy. What's it? Zacharias. Who the hell name? What, Mama Joy? Who is Zacharias?
Zacchaeus was a wee little man was he. He climbed up on the sycamore tree.
Oh, so what song go so? So what song go so for true? Come on, no, truly don't do the Bible. Truly, you think that number you buy, but you come close. And truly say, and when somebody do them, I say that they talk bright, you shall voice noted. Listen.
Zachariah they climb a tree to see Jesus, and when God's kind of liquor.
Make up your mind, Trudy. Was it Jesus or God? I wish I knew. Climb a tree. Trudy, is it Jesus or God in the climate tree? Because say, God, I don't know what you're talking about.
And Zachariah they climb
a tree
to see Jesus, and when
she have an idea, because one little song used to sing a nursery rhyme school, and she remember the song. Hello?
Yes, Brother Gary. He was a tax collector, but he was so short, he had to climb up in the sycamore tree to see Jesus.
So short people is deformination from born then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I didn't get so much trouble. Because short people don't feel like say, yeah, good morning.
Me no business where I say me get 7 out of 10. Me come close. Me know send it short. Me know send it in a tree. And me know say somebody call him out.
She got 7 out of 10. Truly.
Me no business where I say me get 7 out of 10. Me come close. Me know send it short. Me know send it in a tree. And me know say somebody call him out. Lay me in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. So, she said, let me hear Mr. Blair say.
Zacchaeus, man. Zacchaeus.
If Mr. Blair know you're not trouble something, me ain't not trouble, no baby. If Mr. Blair know me ain't not trouble, girl, this not look good.
Brother Gary, good morning. Brother Gary, now Alexa is playing. All him have to say, Alexa.
Good morning. Yeah. So me not know. So thank God the show is here and she'll learn as she go along. And that's what we have this show. We're here to teach people. And we just want to encourage everybody this morning that God is good. And it doesn't matter where you are. Sister Kerry Grant, good morning. If you laugh anymore, good morning. Good morning. That's what this show is about. If you put a smile on your face. Put a smile on your face. And the song version she have. Let me go back and play back through the version again.
When God's Zachariah they climb a tree to see Jesus, and when God's kind of liquor, and God turn up under the tree and say, come down, Zachariah, come.
I want a song she hear. Honest to God, because I get listen really good enough. It's a song. I think about the Rafter man used to up on the radio up there. When you get the Rafter man where you sit up on the radio up a Bridgeport, I play them kind of funny song there. Good morning to everybody. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Brother G. Listen.
Mama, yeah.
Mr. Doc or Mr. Zach? Him a listening phone because we are calling him on him phone line busy.
Oh,
so we're now getting a direction for him.
Let me see if I get him. Somebody must hear him on the radio and call him. Let me call him.
Brother Gary is not Zachariah, it's Zacchaeus. He climbed the sycamore tree to see Jesus.
So everybody wrong there.
Zachariah is Zacchaeus. He climbed the sycamore tree to see Jesus. Brother Gary, is Psalms 24. The earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. Psalms 24.
Thank you. Psalms 24. The world is daft and something. One thing I mean, I know Bible, but I know things in the Bible where I can live by. I'm asking everybody to come on the Facebook, YouTube page right now. May I have 10 Alexa give you. May I give you 10 Alexa right now, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere you are, if you're on the Facebook page, please come on Brother Gary YouTube. It's called everybody, we have a look at Facebook right now. So we're asking everybody to come on the YouTube page and just text me and say link. All who up on the Facebook, we have a look at Facebook right now. Instagram I go after. Everybody, yeah. Everybody, please come on the YouTube page. Supreme Raves, on the company YouTube. Sister Lisa, or the concert. All Goddess Campbell. All Goddess. I don't know who that. If the men them deserve to be treated like a king, then they should be treated like such. Please me ask everybody, come on the YouTube page. See link here. Send me a text right now and say link Brother Gary, me can come on the YouTube page. Please see the link here. Text me on this number right now, family. Text me on this number. See it here. 305. Come on the YouTube and write in your first name and where you're listening from, please. May I give away 10 Alexa right now. Write in your first name and where you're listening from on YouTube, and I'm going to call your name if you win Alexa right now. Everybody, we're going to look at Facebook in less than 5 minutes. But want everybody to come. I think Lady Saw was under the sycamore tree. Oh, that remember, you know. It was under the sycamore tree. The boy, no, it's not that. No Chongi, no, another one there. Everybody who is on the Facebook, can you please come on the YouTube? Who the Instagram, bro? Text me and get the link. BROGARY.com at my page. No, Bro Gary Radio Show. Everybody, please come on the YouTube page right now. All over the Instagram. Send me a text at 305 6494. 305 6494. 305 6494. Just send me a text. Sister Princess Arlene is up. Thank you, my baby. Send me a text and just say link. Send me a text right now and just say link and come on the YouTube page right now and get the link that you can listen to Brother Gary Show right here on YouTube. 305 listening from Jamaica. Sister Sandra, you have a link. 305 6494. 305 6494. 305 6494. All I would up on the Instagram. Clean come on the YouTube page right now. That's we can get to know. Forget to know thing up and running. More everybody for come on the YouTube page right now. 305 6494. Everybody, please, we have a look off the Facebook them now. Someone want to forget the YouTube page. Neither Alexa, Keith Bailey, Anthony at Chaplet, Massachusetts. Today, $5 for $5 for shipping. S 305 Fitzroy Jackson from Brooklyn. Fitzroy Jackson, text me your name and your address and your phone number right now, please. Chat with the Jacksons. You never get Alex already, Mr. Jackson? Everybody, please come on the YouTube right now. Not take back talk. Good morning, Mr. Jimbo. Good morning, sir. Everybody, please come and just write in your first name, where you're listening from, and when you come on YouTube, and I will call your name if you're listening, if you win Alexa right now. Good, I'm going time to come over now. Everybody up on the Facebook, we like our Facebook right now. Everybody all aboard. You back at hurt me, never cast that. Hey, COVID coming back here. Andrea, good morning. How you do? COVID coming back here. I feel like I never COVID make it. I not take make it a COVID, but I feel like it hurt me. I now want me talk up yesterday. I not want to pick up yesterday. I don't know when pick up yesterday. Don't forget the big praise house is coming up. Yeah. In Florida. Second chance. DJ Unknown, DJ Ficcione is going to be crazy. January 13. Right here in West Palm Beach. I don't know if we don't link up yet. Good morning, Sister New Jersey. Sister Angela, good morning from New Jersey. Good morning. Good morning to every sister welcome to. Good morning. So I have one next thing for ask you a question again. Text me on WhatsApp, it better here. Rose from the UK. Sister Rose, good morning. Good morning, Sister Rose from UK. How you do, girl? Sister Gwen Burrell, please go on the YouTube page, please, Sister Gwen. Please go on the YouTube, write in your first name and where you're listening from, please. Write in your first name and where you're listening from. Write in your first name and where you're listening from. I'm going to tell you if you're winning Alexa, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Sister, good morning. Everybody who's up on the Facebook, at your company YouTube, just write in your first name and where you're listening from. Good morning. Just the one here and come back.
Chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence. Hey, all I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am. I know who God says I am.
I want to say good morning to Sister Sandra in the Bronx. She said, brother, gave me finally find your back. Good morning. Share the page to make somebody know, no man. Come no man. Come now.
What He says I am. Where He says I'm at.
Good morning.
Chosen generation.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Smith.
Good morning, Sister Marcia. How you do?
I'm alright. How are you doing? How was your trip?
Which trip? Me ain't gone away.
You never go to Jamaica?
No.
Oh, how are you today when I call you all them time, man?
Me don't know if part of something in the baby. How are you there? What did happen?
May I call you for yourself and me not get to you.
Alright, sorry. I apologize. How you do?
Me alright, you know. Me excellent. I thought you go to Jamaica for the new year.
No, my name by the go here.
Yes, yes, Jermaine.
How things with you?
Everything alright, you know.
Oh.
Everything alright.
Alright.
Everything alright, man. So what are you doing with you and your wife?
Everything alright.
Okay. Shall treat you good?
100%.
Okay. I don't know one. If you not treat you good, let me know, you know.
Alright, my baby.
Later.
Alright, later we talk.
Alright, later, alright?
Alright, good morning. We are a chosen generation.
We've been called for to show His excellence.
All I require for life, God has given me.
And I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I walk in miracles. I live a life of life. For I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I walk in miracles. I live a life of faith.
Ladies and gentlemen, big praise house is January 13th. And me tell you about that one, yeah. January 13th, second chance. DJ Fitchy on the Lady Sparks. Text me and get a link, yeah, girl. In the building is only $40. Come with food and drinks in up here for nothing. Let me stop the music and tell you. We have two of the craziest letters them on Caribbean radio. One I come from New York, one I come from Florida. And then we have the boss himself, second chance in the building. And write that down. Second chance. DJ Ficcioni and DJ Unknown out of New York City, and it's going to be crazy. Online is $30 and it's pay-per-view, not on YouTube, pay-per-view. And then in the building is $40 and it come with food, drinks, you don't pay for nothing, and you get a free on for make nice. Send me a text. You have to Nicole Stracham, you have to text me on my cell phone. Forget the link. 305-6494. And then February 3rd, one of the biggest thing I go reach, you know, when I go shock, is Glamour Wayne, Billy Slaughter, live in Praise House. Admission $50, $40 online. And then February 24th is Marvin Rollers and Da Flame with a brand new album. That is going to be. So now 3 Sickhead Praise House back to back. And then January 28th, we're heading to the place we call Georgia. Flyer supposed to come up by weekend. Ticket and the venue only hold 200 people, and it's first come, first serve. 200 people the venue hall in Georgia. First come, first serve.
Brother Gary, Sister Marcia Elliott have your back, you know. She have your back.
I'm if you tell you.
And Sister Sharon in a trouble because she said, tell me if she dey treat you right. I don't know what she have in mind. So, Sister Marcia, have your back. All right, take care. Have a blessed day.
I 17th, I write 24th, Marvin. Let me look on the date. If I 17th, I write 24th. Yeah, the 17th for true, you know. Sorry, the 17th. I'll tell Da Flame, say the 17th. Yes, Marvin, the 17th. Thank you, sir. Let me write Marvin Rollers. M-A-R, Marvin Rollers. Yeah, the 17th. Yeah. Yeah, good morning. So Marvin Rollers in the building for the 17th, and the whole place is ready. We're getting this one ready, excited. But right now we are focused on January, none other than Friday the 13th of January, second chance, and my good friend, the man himself, none other than DJ Unknown. You might know him, but it's Chagwan in here. The 13th. Good morning. Two sickhead DJ and one sickhead artist. Alright, somebody repeat my number. 305 again. 6494. Again, for you to come to the building, you have to send me a Zelle or Cash App, and then you will also be a part. We're only inviting 30 people in the building. Because by the time you put the staff And with friends, it will get 50 easy. So we only sell 30 tickets for the building. And it come with food. Yeah, first come, first serve. 30 tickets for the 30 people in the building, plus our DJs who are coming and their family. It will end up at 50. So we try our best to keep at least 50 people that the AC can keep it warm because I'm non-stop jumping up all night. It's Praise House. It's a night, a place where people can come and feel comfortable and give God praise without nobody rush them. So again, it's January 13th. They call it Friday 13th. We call it January 13th. Tell me, say get number, Sister Nicole. Everybody will want tickets are going on sale by now on Friday for online. But right now we are focused on in the building. We have 30 people can pay for coming to the building. 305-6494. You can Zell me or cash at me for coming in the building, and then we give you the address that time. That time we're going to the address to come in the building, ladies and gentlemen. But we don't want the address to go out because we don't want enough a pack. People to show up and not pay. We don't want that. Hi, Brother Gary. I think women are failing in their role because they are not doing what they are to do. What they're supposed to do, women have to do everything in the house, including taking care of kids. And the woman cannot see man as king. Any more women and men are failing in their role. Brother Gary, please send me the link where I can praise. Send me the address. Let me see how this. You don't have to pay before you get the address here. And just something just come in and just come pay at the gate. Let me see how this.
Hello.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good.
I wish address which place you live?
I'm living in Connecticut.
Oh, but a Florida is something I keep, you know.
A Friday I come?
Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah, but you can watch it online in your house.
Oh, send me the link.
No, you have to buy the link. I go on sale this Friday. You can go on the website. No, text the website. You just go on and pay for your link right there, so you have it and just press and watch it on your TV or on your laptop or anything.
Okay. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Like what Brother Gary on WhatsApp, whenever time he's keeping anything in New York or around, I just came back from a vacation, so I might not make that on Friday coming. But
no, man, I know this Friday, the 30th, but you can watch it online. Yeah, when time you come all over the place, we make you know.
Okay, because I listen to him, you know.
How where you call from?
But I wasn't here for 2 weeks. I'm calling on my cell phone from my home.
Where's your home? Jamaica or foreign?
No, I'm living in Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut. Oh, you live at foreign. I think you're calling from Jamaica. Oh, so you're there. So it's part of Connecticut. Connecticut long enough, you have art for
Bridgeport.
Oh, you know Trudy Bacchus?
I don't know a lot of people.
No, she old and she look like, you know one next one name, Trudy Bacchus old and she have bald head.
I hear a lot of people.
And she wear a wig.
She wear a wig.
Yeah, and when people dead, she cook for them.
Oh my God. I don't know her like that. I'm not that person that is around and about.
Oh,
so
you know,
go to go out with Brother Gary show now. I'm just trying to get popularized with your show. I want to go to a lot of gospel concert. I'm a Christian. I'm in church.
Oh, which church you go to?
You know.
Which church you go?
I go to a church, Pastor Barnett Church.
Nice.
I just moved from New York.
Oh, which part of New York you used to live?
To Connecticut. In Mount Vernon.
Oh, that's nice. Good. And you moved to Connecticut?
Yes, I'm new to Connecticut.
Oh, I see. So you have an Alexa already? Will you listen to me, Pan? Will you listen to me?
I bought an Alexa when it was on sale. I will listen to you on my radio.
Well, let me tell you, go in front of the Alexa. I'm telling you, you can listen to me every day, 24 hours. You in front of the Alexa?
No, I don't. I'm not in. I don't set it up as yet. It's still new.
So you know if you set it up?
Yeah, I know to set up things, and my daughter will do it too. So what I plan to do when I set it up,
yeah.
I'm gonna call you and find out how to get you onto it.
So you can listen to you can listen to Glamour Way and Bishop Manados. You can listen to Bishop Martin. Everybody pan it.
Yes, yes.
All right, Mama. Welcome, and may the Lord bless you, and may you enjoy the rest of your day and do what you have to do. And remember, if you see one bald lady and she tall, you can say, "Chew the backers," and she will look back.
Chew the backers.
Yeah.
All right.
Ed Ball. She around 69-year-old.
Yes.
All right. Good morning. Mama Love. Me know you from Mama Love from what here? Me know you from Mama Love from what here? Anybody see Mama Love anywhere? Natalie from New Jersey. Natalie from New Jersey, good morning. Mama Love, good morning. Hello?
Good morning, Brother G. How are you?
Good morning, young lady. How are you?
No, this is one of your new clients,
Hold
Marilyn.
on. Hold on. Don't move. Mrs. Zaki, you call me. Hold on, Ma Zaki, you call me. Hold on. Ma Zaki? Zaki?
Hello.
Is this Zaki?
Yes.
Which Zaki this is? Mr. One name come on my phone, Ma Zaki. I don't know who this.
You know me, a Bogle man, Bogle.
Zaki.
Somebody text me. Yeah, Zadak.
No, I don't know about name Zadak.
Remember, say me you did that talk this man, you say I go send so.
No, this is not Brother Gary, no. This is not Brother Gary.
Wow. I wonder who this.
This is Master Charles, the guy up at the immigration office.
Immigration. Master Charles.
This is where you tell me about anybody who you know who is illegal in America. We give you $1,000.
Okay.
You know anybody who is illegal?
You know people illegal, but we can't get them away.
No, you don't have to get them. Just tell me their name and I will find them.
No, we don't know nobody right now, man. What that we didn't know only people. They deport them already, man.
Okay. All right, if you know anybody, if a Jamaican will pay $3,000.
Wow. All right, sir.
All right.
We know because you know.
Right, all right.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
I am wonderful. You say you're a new client?
Yes, I'm from New Jersey who asked you for the Alexa.
When you say new client, how may I sell?
You don't know me then. I listen to you regularly,
no,
but you don't know me.
Hold on. Let me teach you something. 90% of what listen to radio, me don't know them, baby.
Yeah.
Then just coming like you and me and then turn family, and we turn family. So you're part of family. What's your first name?
Family. Marilyn, I sent my name and address to you.
Oh, Sister Marilyn. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Which place you live? Jersey?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want to forget to Alex to listen to Brother Gary?
Yeah.
When me do, me make it. Eh?
I text you my name and address, but I don't think you saw it.
Where you text it on WhatsApp?
Message. I don't think it's WhatsApp.
Oh, best if you text it on WhatsApp.
Look in both and see if you see
All right. And
yes.
You have to make somebody set it up for you, though. You know, set it up?
Yes.
All right. Bless your heart. Are you listening to me right now?
Yeah, right now.
Power?
On the TV.
Oh, you have TV?
Yeah, watching you on the TV.
What kind of TV you have?
It's a Philips LED.
Oh, you bring it from Jamaica?
No, it's from here. We bought it here.
Oh, will you live with by yourself or you live with your family?
I live with a family.
Okay, bless your heart. You listen to me all the while or first you listen to me?
I listen to you all the while. True Sister Michelle Chambers from Florida. And our mom is here, Miss Audrey Chambers, who is a friend of yours. Those are the persons that introduced me to you.
Michelle Chambers. Then which part of Florida they live? Palm Beach?
Where in Florida Michelle live, Miss Audrey?
Laxter Archie, don't?
West Palm Beach.
Ask her for Laxter Archie.
Is what? Laxter Archie? Yeah, I think.
Oh, tell mama, tell mama, say good morning. Let me say hi to mama. I'm a mother. I'm a mother.
Miss Audrey.
Lord Jesus. Mama.
Hello?
Mama, how are you the putos?
Not too bad, you know.
Lord Jesus, me glad. Oh, you gone out, tell me say it gone. And then tell me say come and me never see you. And you gone out, tell me say you, eh?
You never see me?
Me did see you, but you know what? Me no one see you gone back up in a cool.
Yes.
Bless your heart.
I was to come back.
All right, me baby. You listen to me say up on your Lexi.
Yes, man.
Lord Jesus, me I go play one song.
Can't do without that. You have to send the other one from my friend.
All right, me I go hook her up. Me I go hook her up, yeah?
Yes,
So
yes.
she stay with you?
Yes.
All right, me baby. Tell her me say must take care of you. Me have to come look for you. All right?
Yes.
All right. Love your mama, Miss Chambers. Me don't want to say you good morning, me putos. Because I know you did gone back up in them. I'm going to play one song for you after. The next song you have for you. I'm play a song for you right now. Tell her if you put up a sitting. The next song you have for you, yeah?
Yes, okay.
Love your mama. Good morning. Yeah. Baby, mama.
Hello.
So long as text me your name, your address, and your phone number. May I give you. May I go take care of you. Know what you say? Me have you.
All right, my brother.
And you pay for the shipping. Me don't see how much we ship. Me know.
No problem.
All right. Text me your name, address, and phone number right now.
Okay.
All right. Let me find one song and praise me. Because Miss Chambers' daughter, miserably, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Miss Chambers' daughter is the sweetest person. She not only for brother gay, but she miserable. So if I make sure I find one song where I know Miss Chambers will love. Hold on, let me find that song here. That one, let me see for that song, a message. Yeah, let me find that song here. When you want to bless all people from Jamaica, you have to know which song we play for them, you know. You can't get up and just give them any song. That one here. That one here. Come, Miss Chambers, that one here for you. Miss Chambers, this one is for you, girl. Anyway, they let lie down this morning, mama. This is for you, your daughter. Gonna love me like this. Good morning, Miss Chambers. Come, Miss Chambers, sing that one here, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Morning.
Love is higher than the mountain. This love is deeper than the sea. I'm so glad I love Jesus. I'm so glad that He loves me. It's more precious than silver. It's more precious than oh, this love of Jesus, well, it's alive now in my soul. Down in my soul. Unto repentance and confession of my sin. Oh, this peace of God.
Where's the servant David? They want that Jimmy done. We say at 2023. We say we are going done up in here.
Oh,
and Nicole, you get number, girl.
It was in the depths of my soul.
Miss Chambers, good morning, family. Go see your daughter what's her killing teeth now. You know, watching daughter kill her teeth now. Good morning. Your mother named the panny way there.
It just grows, grows, grows. This love is higher than the mountain. This love is deeper than the sea. Oh, I'm so glad I found Jesus. I'm so glad that He found me. It's more precious than silver. It's more precious than gold. Oh, this love of Jesus, well, it's alive in my soul. Down in my soul.
Mr. Lincoln Lewis, the president. Good morning, sir.
Out of darkness, I was set free from my sin. I was led to the light by those nail-scarred hands. Oh, I was filled.
Come, Servant David, me have to drop one more for Mama.
With the precious Holy Ghost.
I gotta drop one more from all my people, man. I gotta drop one more. I gotta drop that one here, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Don't forget, next week, Friday, the 13th. Good morning. Second chance. DJ Shane, DJ Unknown, DJ Ficcioni. It's Praise House, February 13th, right here in West Palm Beach. Again, send me a text and just send me. We only invite 30 people in the building, and with other DJs and with friends, we got 50 people in here, right here in West Palm Beach. I have to drop my next one here. I have to drop the one I serve on there. I can't live with that Jimmy Sogata. I have to play that one here.
Oh, the windows of heaven.
There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
I was standing by my window. It was a cold and cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away.
The message for 2023 to my family.
Will the circle
don't break the circle
be unbroken by and by and by. There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Yeah, what you say?
You can play a song request?
Where you call from?
Just remember now, Slave Marine, and then bring it to Giuliani yard, and then after that, and inadvertently document your history. Well, you inadvertently document your history.
Me nah hear you. Talk low now.
Giuliani stayed there. Right?
Oh, Jesus. If you're not busy, Jesus, stop ya.
Home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
I was standing by my window.
I want to say Happy New Year to Mama Love. Me glad to see your text this morning. Good morning, baby. How you do, girl?
Cold and cloudy day.
Mama Love, you have an Alexa already?
When I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away. Will the circle
be unbroken? Good morning.
How are you doing, sir? Good morning. How are you doing?
I am the good.
Yes, just remember, the Jackson 5 is really Jackson 10, and I'm a slave marine. One destination, headquarters 1, leave out Falmouth, and leave out DBA, and leave out Claxton, and leave out even Duncans. Remember, slave marine. Jackson 5 or Jackson 10.
Okay. All right, sir.
Who did document our history of going to church.
Okay. All right. God bless you, sir.
Julian, Century.
Eh? Hey. Hey. I'm trying to put together everybody with me. I got Atlanta with me.
In the sky, Lord, in the sky.
By now on Friday, Atlanta ticket will be going on sale.
I was standing by my window. It was a cold and cloudy day.
Well, every time Brother Gary announcing anybody want to buy a ticket, you know. Everybody when they come to our event in the 2023, history. Because we the people, them are saying no. Because the whole of Caribbean with the DJs. Mother.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, sir.
Yeah, I'm kind of find out South Florida the show keep going.
But you can watch it online though.
Yeah, because all the time I hear me, I think it's online, like when you reach at the gate, you can buy it online.
So lie.
You find out you have all up there.
I will tell you. I will tell you.
Well, Brother Gary just said for the radio, come on, listening station, I know.
Oh, so you never know. You live at, where you live? You live at New York?
Yeah, Bronx we come from. Yeah.
All right, well, we are coming. We are there in New York the June 10th.
June 10th.
Yeah, we are working on the venue right now.
All right.
Yeah, we are there New York June 10th. Brother Gary come on New York June 10th. We are there the Bronx June 10th. And then we are there Brooklyn August 20. And then we are there for Mother's Day, Gamma Wayne birthday, Mother's Day. So this right on the day, but June 10th we are there Bronx.
Them place a wheelchair accessible for people wheelchair.
Yeah, man. What you mean, man? We not left out that. And then the people follow we, brother.
All right.
All right, BG. Go on listen. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Blessing love. Yeah, man, brother.
See there. Good morning. We have to make sure anything we keep it accessible for a wheelchair. Because we have a whole heap of wheelchair. We have disability and we have disabled. Follow this as something here. Those are we cater to anyway. Hey, me have to go to one joker, right? So, I'm ready to text phone now for sure now. I know say I can copy it or I can email it, I can see it. I got this email Wednesday and the person said, my mom is 71 years old and I need your help. She called you. My mom is 70 years old. She tell me her name, and I read out the person's name. My name is such and such. Here's my phone number. I need your help in every way. My mom is 71 years old and she called you last week, said she want to come into your partner. I need you to help me tell her yes, and I'm going to act like I'm going to act like I gave you the money, but don't allow her to come in the partner. She have a little Alzheimer, my wife is here, Alzheimer the word, Alzheimer's or whatever the word is, and she want to come in your partner to show this partner to give you the money. So I spoke to the mother. I said, Mama, I did talk to her for you. And she said, brother gave me a show it. And that I'm a blessing to you. If me dead, me can't say me not give you something. But I never believe her do, you know. When your daughter call me now, so me tell your daughter say me not think more response to say she in them. I go tell her point blank say me not have no space. So mama, if you're listening, me not have no space. I hope you're not listening. So one thing I'm saying to people is, Sister Julian, can you please tell me father, me say Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. He called me, but me get so busy, get tied up into a new project coming around. And it take a lot out of me, Sister Julian. Tell me father, me say good morning. Tell me yes, I go tell you. And you tell him too. Please tell me say Happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And may the Lord continue to cover him and you. And again, me pray for him dead and you get the insurance, because when you get the money, me and him are full out of fear one. But if you dead, I don't think me I get no out of it. Good morning. Sister Jolene, you know who I'm a good friend now, girl? Sister Jolene, answer me no man say here now, please. Cause me forgot to call my father. Me not tell no one truth. Good morning. So, some things me I try my best not get involved and get myself tied up into, because I know this world has set. And I play this tape here over there. I want to listen to tape here, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to tape here. And sometimes I do some things I don't even know say, God talk to me in my own way. But he don't talk to me like how he don't talk to me. Me and Jesus have this great relationship go on. All right, Mama Colleen, good morning. My baby, you look good. Me, praise us. All right, Sister Marcia. Sister Marcia, every time I see my love, I'm going to beg you a favor. And I'm going to call you today and beg you a favor. Good morning, Mama love me, baby. I will call you too. All right, sweetheart. Yeah. So, I find this one here. And it might sound like a joke. Listen what the man say.
Boy, Mark, where you get money to buy van from?
Me, I tell you, sir, oh, me get money to buy this. You see, my family, them are foreign. Me use somebody to tell them, say me dead. And them send down money for the coffin, for the 9 night. Them send down money for the everything, for the funeral and everything. And so me could have buy one van. You see, if me didn't live in, if they didn't know say me living, you want to get this money, you have to buy this van. Sometimes you have to pretend like you're dead. You get somewhere in a life. And so me get to buy this van.
Ah, boy, you know, a chew your talk, though.
Yo, when you're alive, you're dead for hungry. And when you're dead, you 9 nights of food can feed the world. A pretty crap. Sometimes you have to fool them to get a van.
Did anybody hear me talk about something over there? Yeah? Did anybody ever get talk about this over there? Because sometimes I talk and take me for fool. God already show me some things that are going on in the world in advance. So, get to know. I already preset to know. Did anybody hear me talk about this? Be honest. The man tell me to act like he's dead and telling people in Jamaica saying dead. Forget her money. Hello, good morning.
Hey, this is Rebecca Gamatoni. I got.
Good morning. I don't know who that. Doctor, I never call a doctor. Yeah. The man seems to act like he's dead and call and telling people are foreign, say in dead. You know hear me just say? This is the church I got to. You would, if you can visit one Sunday, you and your family. May the best and keep you and your families. Yeah, I know the pastor and his wife, yeah. Yeah, I know the pastor. I know them, everybody. Good morning. That's the new thing we are going on. And it's act like them dead and still now. And run go take money. I sing go give everybody good morning. Drop back that tune now one more. Hi. So yeah, as I was, I look for next something for play. When me put together. See it here. When anybody say Princess Arlene first day they have, I think this one go for them. Hello, good morning.
Brother Gary.
Good morning,
you know,
sir.
Every time that I wake up and I said I want a good laughter, I can guarantee it to tune into your program.
I think so too.
And get
Mr. Edwards.
But this hold on.
Yeah.
This morning I know me say, yeah, pray for one person dead, right? And the other person to live, because if it go down,
I wonder when me say that.
I can't. Just say if it go the other way, you probably now get the money or something. But you need to stop, I swear.
Mr. Edward, listen to this, man. Mr. Edward, I got this, and the woman them begs some man and I give me attitude, sir. Mr. Edward, listen to this. Mr. Edward, listen to this.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. This
if
is
you
serious.
want my honest reaction to that, I can give it.
I really want. No. The one woman them I go wild for morning and me start them off fresh. Cause if somebody no wake them up, I wake up the world. We not know. What you think? Me have to ask you. You out there?
Oh, absolutely. I am in 100% agreement with the statement, with the exception of this. A woman's role is not necessarily to just procreate. So I have a subtle issue with that, because although if you go back into historical times, procreation was in fact one of the role or the main role of a woman outside of raising children, taking care of the home, taking care of the husband. But here's the problem, though.
Yeah.
Men, the role that some men once played in terms of building a household, taking care of a family, men are not playing that role again, so as much as they used to do. So I think there's an element of unfairness if we only want to point the microscope on the woman and say, hey, this is the role you once used to play. You don't want to cook, you don't want to clean, you don't want to do anything anymore because you have somehow liberated. You're an emancipated woman now. If we're going to make that argument to say the woman is not playing their role, which they aren't by any imagination here, but we also have to equally say in the same sentence, men too have abandoned their role that they once used to play in terms of raising family, taking care of children, whether you're with their mothers or not, and making sure that your household is okay. Men have fallen down miserably on that role as well. So I don't think we can talk about one and just ignore the other part of it. Finally, here's what I also say. The smart woman, here's what the smart woman will do. They will say to their friends, okay, you don't want to go and cook for your husband? Fine. Don't go home and cook for your husband. But guess what? I value the man that I live with. I love this man. This man has shown me not but love, care, and protection and security. So whatever I need to do for that man, my man, I am going to do it. And the nerve of you to tell me that, oh, you're lucky we're not. No. See, this is why you have, and it's a big problem among black women. And I make no apologies for saying this. This is why a good percentage of black women are without fathers in their home, or without
Mr. Edwards.
and pretty much raising families.
Mr. Edwards, listen to this statement from a black woman.
Why would a man who's earning $200,000 plus, who can have any woman, want you?
I would be coming in with also my own 6-figure salary.
We don't care about your money or your career. Let me tell you ladies why this doesn't matter. Because we don't have access to it anyway, and you ain't gonna be spending it on us. So your money.
Exactly. See, people don't like to have these real conversations. Because here's the story. Brother Gary, here's the story. The amount of money you make have nothing to do with relationship and companionship. People need people in their lives for companionship, for love, for romance, for intercourse. And yes, while you have money and it gives you a certain amount of economic freedom, you can't, as a woman, continue to try to reinvent the wheel. If women would just stop trying to reinvent the wheel and says, listen, this is a society, and I'm not asking women to be subjective. I'm asking them to say, look, Brother Guy is the head of this house, all right? That's the way it has always been. And I hate men. This is a strong word. But I hate men who allow women to treat them like they're boys. I just hate it. I hate a guy who tells me he can't come out to me because I'm afraid when wife will say, hey, to hell with that. Who cares what your wife is going to say? Be a man for a change.
Yeah.
Don't act like a little boy. Stand up, wear the pants, and let the woman understand that this is who I am. And if you can't deal with who I am, then the door is always open. That's how I look at it. But no, we men have abandoned their role. They always.
So, in your opinion, you feel say, "Are the man make the man feel?"
Because we're not standing up for anything. We let these women tell us whatever we want, and we're like yes men. No, you got to say, look.
But what I think, Mr. Edwards, women is making more money than man. Most of them now, so that's why they play the man role.
But here's the story though. There was a time when women didn't work at all, and they were in the house as wives and housewives and whatever. But you still had a meaningful relationship. The point I'm making is money doesn't make relationship meaningful. Money pays bills. That's all it does.
Mr. Edwards, hold on, Mr. Edwards. Listen what this girl is saying, though. Listen here.
$200,000 plus, who can have any woman want you?
I would be coming in with also my own 6-figure salary.
We don't care about your money or your career. Let me tell you ladies why this doesn't matter. Because we don't have access to it anyway, and you ain't gonna be spending it on us. So your money
Why
doesn't.
would you say that?
Who in general funds the relationship?
I would say men in general.
Right. What's the most you've ever spent
Brother Gary,
on your man?
listen to me. My daughter, at 17 years old, it was her birthday. I'll never forget this. We went to a restaurant, and as we were about to leave to pay the bill, my daughter, which they didn't know it was my daughter, the lady who served us didn't know it was my daughter. She says to Ashley, "Why are you paying some of the bill? Why don't you let him pay? It's your treat." So Ashley says to the lady, "Excuse me, this is my father, and everything I want, he gives this to me. We decide to go to dinner. I'm working. I have a little part-time job.
Wow.
I'm going to pay some of my father's bill." This was Ashley. And to this day, Ashley's of the opinion that men, there's no entitlement that men have to do everything for you. That's a big problem with the black woman, by the way. And I make no apologies for saying that. This idea of entitlement, that men have to do everything for you. No. If your man take you out every time for dinner and he pays, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you paying one time, black woman. Nothing is wrong with it. Nothing is wrong with it. There's nothing wrong
Mr. Edwards. Let me go play back something. Hold on, man. Let me play with something, man. Come on, the black woman, them hear this.
Why would a man who's earning $200,000 plus?
What? Hear the question, the man say, why would a man who earning $200,000 plus? Hear the black woman answer. Listen, ladies.
Why would a man who's earning $200,000 plus, who can have any woman want you.
I would be coming in with also my own 6-figure salary.
I don't care about your money or your career. Let me tell you ladies why this doesn't matter. Because we don't have access to it anyway, and you ain't gonna be spending it on us. So your money
Why
doesn't.
would you say that?
Who in general funds the relationship?
I would say men in general.
Right.
But
What's the most you've ever spent on your man that's not a birthday, Christmas, or anniversary type gift, just on a Tuesday?
I spent a Tumi bag that I bought for, and it was like about $600. And it was just
$600. That ain't. I spent
Mhm.
$600 at dinner. So I'm sorry, your six-figure job and everything else don't mean to us.
Don't matter how much money there. Brother Gary, you see, these are hardcore conversations that some people can't deal with. But here's what people can do with a conversation like this. They can listen to it and say, you know what? It is truth. We as women need to do a little bit more for men who deserve it. Let me be clear here now. For men who deserve it. Because there are men who don't deserve the kindness of a woman. Let's be clear.
And
so
reality,
we're not talking
true
about
that.
men who abandon their roles, who don't care about their wives. We're not talking about these men. But you know the men who I'm talking about. The guy who get up, shovel the snow off your car, take your car to the car wash, make sure your birthday is well taken care of, make sure the bills are... That's the man I'm talking about. You can now turn around as a black woman, because that's all I care about. Let me put on record. I've never dated another race woman other than a black woman. Why? Because as problematic as black women are, it's the only type of woman that I'm attracted to. Never been with any other race at all, and probably never will. I love the black woman, but they have to change. And this is a good time to say, yo, we can do better. To our men, our good men, come on. And also, and again, I'm not going to be one-sided here. If the woman cook 3 days per week, you can try to cook 2 days per week, Brother Gary.
Mr. Edwards, I want to do something. I'm going to talk to Dr. Johnson for 7 minutes. And I'm going to call a younger man than you. And we're going to have this conversation. I guarantee my life. I'm going to find a young man and call where he's going to talk about the younger girl and you're going to talk about 50 and older, and I bet you will not think the same way. So please, don't hang up. Stay right here. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Don't get him. I'm going to talk to Dr. Johnson. Ladies, call everybody we know. More want to know here said there's a problem with woman, not just 50. Every woman. I'm going to call a young man. Let me see if I can find who I'm going to call. I think Mr. Malcolm to speak up. I'll call him and see if it's just reality. Women nowadays, they think that their money is all it's crap. We soon come. Mr. Edward is going to stay up on hold and we'll get the next younger person, half a female age. I know she say everybody is saying the same thing. Share the page and make everybody know about it now. Share the page. More, make your young daughter hear it. Make your niece hear it. Say there's a problem. And they're going to left by themselves. Good morning. We soon come. Keep it locked. This is real conversation. I like it. Love it. 2023 conversation.
Hello, health seekers, and welcome to Health Talk Magazine, the place where you come to get expert health information. Hello, I'm Dr. J.L. Johnson, your host and your licensed nutritional doctor. And you can go to our website right now at aloeman.com. That's ALOEMAN.com. Place your order there, get more information, or you can call our toll-free number 1-800-603-4460 or call me personally by dialing 305-778-0970. You know, I started this company over 43 years ago, and at the same time, we started teaching people on the radio and all across the country and around the world and other countries also. And one of the things that we pride ourselves on is giving people the proper information. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to do this, so that people would have the right information so that they can be healthier and not make the wrong decisions in order to cause their bodies to be sick. So today, we're going to talk about 3 questions that we want to answer here today. Number 1, and I want you to write these down because these 3 questions that I'm asking today are very important. Number 1, people taking too much vitamin D. Can you take too much vitamin D? The answer is absolutely yes. In fact, taking too much vitamin D and the wrong vitamin D can be one of the most dangerous things that you can do. Yes, no question about it. You know, I spoke to a lady not long ago, in fact, today. She was taking, her professional had offered her 250 IUs of vitamin D. And she was taking this. And then there are many people out there taking 50,000 IUs of vitamin D a day. I mean, can you imagine? That is way, way out of line for anyone. And when you take that much vitamin D, then you can damage the body. There's no question about it. You see, there's a balance that you seek in the body. It's not that you just want to take as much as you can. No. You have to look for a balance in the body. And every mineral that you have in your body is looking for a balance. In fact, your body itself is looking to balance itself. So when you take too much vitamin D, you can throw your calcium off. That's right. You can create, now you can have too much calcium in the body. And when that happens, you can now cause brittle bones. Yes, you can have brittle bones. You can also cause hardening of the arteries. You can cause hardening of the skin. You can cause all kinds of things with your liver, your eyes, and other parts of the body, and gradually hardening the whole system by putting in too much vitamin D. So what is the balance that we should be looking for? It should be somewhere around 2,000 IUs of vitamin D3, and I should say never take vitamin D2. Never. You should always take vitamin D3. And listen to this. And here's the thing. And you need to make sure that you have the proper amount of calcium at the same time so that they can balance. In other words, you're looking for what we call the pH balance in the body. You know, that's what you're looking for. And that is what it is. Now, here's the thing. You've got to be very, very careful about taking that much vitamin D. So be very careful out there. That's something you do not want to do. Number 2 question online. You know, there are companies out there who give people the wrong information, and we need to be careful about that. Now, one of the things also I want to bring up, there are companies out there that are saying that their product can clean the pockets of the colon. That also is not true. That's a claim that is not true. The body heals itself. So when you give the body a formula or a food, then the body takes that particular substance and it cleans itself. You see, the formula does not do that. In fact, that's a medical claim, and it's against the law to make that kind of claim. So you've got to be careful about products that say that they will do those kinds of things. No, we give, like our body healer, we give the product to the body, the necessary vitamins, minerals, and nutrients so the body can clean itself. And actually it helps the body to clean the whole colon. That's what it is. Clean the whole colon, not just the pocket of the colon. So be careful there. Now, number 3, we need to talk about alkalinity, because there are also companies out there that's claiming that, our product will alkaline the body. Now, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Well, we've got to think about it because in my book, I wrote over 25 years ago, I wrote the first copy of this book was written in 1998. It's called Common Sense Health. In that book, I talked about alkalining the body. So when let's say, for instance, many of you out there drinking this alkaline water, what happens when you drink too much of this alkaline water, or you take a product that alkalines your body and you're getting too much? Well, here's what happens. You can cause what we call metabolic alkalosis. And this can disrupt the body's normal pH level, the balance in the body. And that can lead to major problems like tingling in the face, in the feet, in the hands, hand tremors, and muscular twitching, confusion, nausea, and also even vomiting can happen as a result of having too much of this alkaline water. That's why I tell people you can't just drink alkaline water and all the time. You got to balance it out. It's got to be acid, and your body is both acid and alkaline. So you seek the balance of it, and all of our products are predicated on that. The Body Healer, for instance, the Immunoforce Plus. Those products are designed specifically in order for you to seek the level of the pH, the normal pH levels, and that is what you've got to do. So be careful with that. You got to be careful about taking products that just alkaline the body. You don't want to do that. Now, what you want to do is just to make sure that your body is getting the proper vitamins, minerals, and nutrients on a regular basis. Now, we're starting out, the best way to get healthy and to stay healthy is the number one, to do a total detox of your body. That's the first thing in many cases that you want to do. Of course, you can handle any kind of problem you want in the body, but the first thing you want to do is to make sure you do a proper detox of the body. But again, that's number one. You detox the body. But then once you detox the body, you've got to put back the necessary vitamins, minerals, and nutrients so your body can reach what is called homeostasis. You got to get to that level where you're healthy. And how do you do that? Well, over 43 years ago, that was my number one thought when I started develop this company. And that was to develop a combination of products that would give people a total package. Number one, to help them to do a total cleansing of their body, to support the body in regulating itself, and then you've got to help them to put back the necessary vitamins, minerals, and nutrients. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Nobody knows how much vitamins your body needs. Nobody knows how much calcium it needs, or magnesium, they can look at it and see that you're low on it, but you really don't know how much the body needs. So therefore, I had to develop a combination of products that would be bioavailable to the body. That means the body would be able to take whatever it needs itself and heal itself. What is that combination called? It's called a Daily 3. So if you want to get healthy and stay healthy, where do you start? You start with the Daily 3. Our Daily 3 that normally sell for $139.95 is on sale for only $119.95. And everybody should begin their year by doing a total cleansing and helping their body to heal itself. So get the Daily 3. That's where you want to start, the Daily 3. And it's on sale for only $119.95. Right now you get the whole set, and that's the best way to start getting healthy and staying healthy on a regular basis, because you get all of your vitamins, minerals, and nutrients that you need. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a call at 305-778-0970.
That was Dr. Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody feeling? And Sister Tricia, good morning. Good morning to all of my ladies them who are text me. I said, please, Brother Gary, please continue with the conversation. Love it. Mr. Edwards always have a good reason. Yeah, I know that. No. Good morning to everybody. And give me a minute, let me say, me find Mr. Edwards and make sure we continue this conversation. And as I said, Sister Velma, good morning. So, two of the clips we play this morning, one is this one, and from morning we are discuss it, and he make a good statement about how the woman them. I'm not saying women should completely and utterly be. And I just want the other to listen what the man say. Listen what him say.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you do had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation, to look after the family and to look after the man. That's all that they had to do. And the man would go out there and risk his life and spend his time building the modern world. Men are still out here building the modern world. But when they come home now, the girl's like, oh, why should I cook for you? I think women are failing in their role. I think women are failing. I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying...
I don't think so. And then this is the next black woman was talking to a man and a conversation. And this is how she think.
$20,000 plus, who can have any woman want you?
I would be coming in with also my own 6-figure salary.
We don't care about your money or your careers. Let me tell you ladies why this doesn't matter. Because we don't have access to it anyway, and you ain't gonna be spending it on us. So your money doesn't...
Why would you say that?
Who in general funds the relationship?
I would say men in general.
Right. What's the most you've ever spent on your man that's not a birthday, Christmas, or anniversary type gift, just on a Tuesday?
I spent a famiy bag that I bought for, and it was like about $600.
$600. That ain't... I spent $600 at dinner. So I'm...
And that's real, man. This is why... This is my opinion. You meet a man who has $200,000 in my make. And your opinion, why would that man want you, is because you are coming with 6 figure too. You don't even say those are and and it's two different the conversation then become the one say, woman, I think woman is the greatest thing on earth. They create the greatest men. They create the greatest... Woman is the greatest creators. That's what I think.
Yeah. Brother Gary.
Yeah.
When you glamorize money, all right, which is something that black women tend to do, not all.
Wow.
And then when a relationship becomes too overly materialistic, this is what happens. Now, the money, for some reason, takes the place of the man. So in other words, the black woman who has money somehow believes she doesn't necessarily need a man in her life. She becomes quite disrespectful. She abandoned her role as a woman in terms of making a meal and all that good stuff. And then here's the sad part. The women who, and again, for disclaimer, we're not mentioning all women here. Of course, there's an exception to the rule. But the women who want to do least for their household, for their men, for their wives, are the women who demand the most, and I never understood it. When the only meal your man eats is when he goes to a restaurant. That's the only time he eats a cooked meal, and you live there with him. But the only time he eats is when he go out. But you're the same woman who is making this unusual high demand of that guy. It doesn't work like that. Another thing that I think black women tend to do, and people might say, Mr. Edwards, why are you focusing on black women? Why? Because I don't care about other races of women, to be blunt. In my world, the only woman that exists is a black woman. And I'm going to say it again. As problematic as they are, only a black woman will ever see me naked because I have no interest in the other races. I've said that a million times.
Let me back you up a little bit. You are so great at saying that. I said this on the radio. You know me when I read the name Caribbean Radio.
Right.
But when me say, if between me and you, me say me can't date no other race because more into your cost me understand what I say. Right. So because me no good, but you educated if you understand little Spanish, little Creole, little this, and to me ignorant, what Jamaican. Mr. Edel, me know about nobody. What Jamaican. And me prefer the country one, me no want a tongue girl neither.
Alright, so there's two other problems. Black women are trying to be women and men at the same time. It's never going to happen. All right? Black women are trying to reinvent the wheel for what they call equality. Guess what? The world was never equal between men and women before we were born. While we are alive, it's never going to be equal for men and women. And long after we're gone, the world is never going to be equal for men and women. If I were you, I would abandon that. It's never going to happen.
Wow.
So is it the way it should be? It's the way it has always been historically, way before we were born. Valentine's Day. Let me touch on that real quickly. Do you know, and this is not my opinion, go research it on your own, Brother Gary, 69 out of 100 men, I want you to listen to this, not my numbers, well researched, 69 men out of 100 men, that means 69% of all men globally try to buy a gift of some sort for their other half on Valentine's Day. You know what percentage of women does that? You want to guess?
Guess.
34%.
Wow.
I'm giving the stats again. 69%. That means 69 out of every 100 men buys a gift for Valentine's Day for their other half. Only 34% of women do the same because there's a sense of entitlement. That's the problem. When we can get rid of the sense of entitlement, we will start to treat our black men as equal because we think we own this, we're supposed to have this, you're supposed to do this. What are you supposed to do as a woman? How about that? As a woman, what are you supposed to do? You can't cook a meal because you say you're too emancipated for that. You make enough money. You don't want to have sex because it might mess up your hairdo or your eyelash. I don't know, something. So you can't have intercourse. What is your role?
They don't.
Seriously.
They don't wash anymore because they are wash. They have wash and dryer.
Right. You don't take care of your children. You don't cook a meal at home, but you want to make all these unfair demands of men. And some men are just blanketly stupid. And I'm being blunt here. Some of these men are just blanketly stupid because I'm never and would never fall for any arrangements like that. If I'm going to play a role as a good man, I will not talk about waste men now, to be clear. We're talking about good men. If I'm going to play my role as a good man, you should be at least interested in trying to play your role as a woman halfway. And nobody can say that is unfair.
Mr. Edward, do you think Caribbean women look at life different from American women?
I will tell you what they do, though. I think Caribbean women, in my humble opinion, are hardworking. They will do what is necessary to survive, but they fail miserably in being good lovers, being romantic, taking care of their husband wives. But I think they're industrious, they're hardworking, and I've met Caribbean women that is extremely lovable, extremely kind. So as we all say in these conversations, to every general rule that we make, there is an exception. But every woman listening to this conversation this morning, if they take nothing away from it, they should be able to say, you know what? And everything we hear this morning are true, but I think black women can do better. If they're fair women.
Of course,
and
I believe you.
If they're fair, they're going to say that.
I believe you're 100%, and I love that. And everybody has said good comments, and we are going to get good comments. But I think our black woman, I don't know how to say it because for
let me use Ashley again. Ashley's birthday is today, January 3rd. I had a wallet in my pocket. And one day Ashley came on and said, Dad, guess what I bought for you today? I said, no. I said, Ashley, I really don't. She said, I bought you a wallet. Because I think the wallet you have, Dad, is a little bit worn. I got you a new wallet. Little things like those, if your other half, your wife, would just look at something.
So, Mr. Edwards, hold on. There.
You can do better.
Yesterday, I come home, I couldn't find my wallet.
Let me have it.
My wife got store, and this morning I saw a new wallet. That means I should do something different when I go home. Just see wallet. Can we see a new wallet?
Yes. And listen now, this is big. The men who have good, supportive women in their lives, there's a couple of things you can do. Number one, acknowledge that this is a good person. In other words, if you don't know what the word acknowledge means, let me break it down for Uno. Tell the woman in your life, Betsy, may I appreciate you. Betsy, this meal that I just ate, I know it took a lot to prepare it. I so enjoyed it, and I thank you for making this meal. So I acknowledge that you have a good woman. 2, be supportive of that good woman, all right? And thirdly, respect that woman, because I'm going to tell you this. Good, supportive women are almost non-existent these days. I mean, I'm no apology for saying that, yeah? And I think this relationship these days are incredibly hard. So when you find a woman who you know say, yo, you can get something to eat, she have your back, if you fall sick tomorrow, she not going to show you in a bad face because you can't pay a bill. Those women exist, but they're not in the majority. And if you have one of those, consider yourself special and treat that woman special. I want to put that on the record too.
Well, you make, listen, some people are saying, Mr. Edwards, talk, we can do better, must do better.
We all can. And to the person who says this is a generational problem, it happened a long time, here's my problem with that. When we used to grow up as children in Jamaica, some of our mother and father call we name, them abuse we, them beat we till we have to go a bust a man to hospital, them beat we halfway to death. We used to go through some hard thing with our parents back then. We grew up as adults, we have our own children, we're able to reflect, at least some of us, and to say, no, you can't call your kid and put them name and tell them now come out to nothing and beat them for almost death because them do some childish stupidness. So we learn to treat our children differently. So I am never going to accept this idea that because people used to do it before us, we should continue to do it. No, I'm not going to buy that. None at all. I think when you have a brain in your head, you can look around and see the wrong way your parents did and try to do it. When you see your father used to abuse your mother, you can grow up as a man and say, I will never abuse a woman. You can learn from it. You don't have to adopt the same behavior from your father and hand it down to your wife or your girlfriend. No, I'm not by the generation argument. I'm sorry, not buying it.
Wow.
We can do better.
Mr.
And we
Edwards.
should do better. The generational argument to me is a lousy excuse for not doing the right thing. That's what I feel.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Edwards. You want to get your birth certificate, your TRN put together, and you want to get a little conversation about life and woman and man, you have a little of that too.
No, I don't do. Listen, I don't.
I think we all need to.
I don't do family counseling or anything, to be clear. I want to share this with you.
I am the only one. Mr. Edwards, I think I'm the only one can irritate you. If you want to irritate Mr. Edwards, let me tell you something. Just tell him say man forget up on a death penalty. He hate that.
Right. But listen.
Hold on, Mr. Edwards. Don't move. Hold on, don't move. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
Man, I got 6 minutes to go, man. I can't believe you called me so late. All right, I'm on the phone with Mr. Edward, Mr. Malcolm. And the reason why I choose you, I know you are blunt. I have 2 things for you to hear. Listen to this, Mr. Malcolm, and tell me what you think about this.
I don't think the world has ever been equal. I'm not saying that women should completely and utterly be slaves. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the modern society we live in has been built by men. All the roads you see, all the buildings you see, everything around you, men built. All of it. When women come along and say, oh, we're just as important, you are just as important, but you had a completely different role. You fulfilled a different role in society. And I think now, if you look at the roles of society, I believe men are still doing their job, but I don't know if women are doing their job. Women's job always was procreation.
Mr. Malcolm, hold on a minute. This is what I want to ask you about this conversation. Because I have your call a little bit. I know you're busy on the phone. CH. Listen this, what a black woman said to a man. Listen what a black woman said.
What a man who's earning $200,000 plus who can have any woman want you.
I would be coming in with also my own 6-figure salary.
We don't care about your money or your careers. Let me tell you ladies why this doesn't matter. Because we don't have access.
Mr. Malcolm, do you think a man don't care about a woman's money or their career? What do you think?
So from what he said, right, is that a man doesn't care about a woman's salary, especially if he has his own. You understand? So a lot of women want to seek a high-value man, but they want to work, and then we don't have access to the money. That's what he's basically explaining. So I don't care about a woman's salary. I have my own money. You know, so realistically what a man is looking for is companionship, a feminine woman. But when women get, like, you know, to a certain level or status, they kind of lose their femininity. They have a masculine side to them.
Wow. Mr. Edwards, do you agree?
Which is exactly what I.
That's why I asked that question.
Women have spent too much time trying to be men. That's the
Wow.
problem. Essentially, that's what Mr. Malcolm is saying, and I'm with him 100%. Just assume your role, be a woman, do your woman duties, and let men do their men duties. That's it, and we'll be fine.
Listen, I'm sorry I have to cut, but I got to get you, the both of you guys, one day with two women and have a conversation. I think this is going to be a very good one. We're going to put it together. Because I realize that two different age is saying, how comes two different ages saying the same thing? This is a younger
Because the
age.
reality is staring you in the face. The age doesn't matter. The reality is what is staring you in the face.
Come, Mr. Edward, Mr. Malcolm not talking about older woman. You're talking about younger woman, right, Mr. Malcolm?
Yeah, I'm talking about younger women. Absolutely.
So how comes the two of them are saying only two are saying the same thing, though? Is it because the mothers are teaching these girls that?
I don't know.
Exactly. They're learning from their mother. They're learning from their mothers. And, you know, I feel like, to be honest, if we go back to our grandparents, they don't move like that, you know? And I just feel like modern day women, it's very unfortunate, but they feel like their finances is going to keep them in. There's a lot of women that make $200,000, $300,000 that are still single. You just have to let that marinate with you. It's not about the finances that keeps them in.
There you go.
Wow.
It's about your femininity. You get respect by being a feminine woman. That's the point. Period.
Wow. Megan, have a good day, man. Wow. Wow. Ladies, money don't make you be loved. That's the answer for today. Money don't make you be loved. Career don't make you be loved. Love is Jesus. Love is how you treat each other. Don't forget to come up next with my good friend, Bishop Barnes. Keep it locked. Caribbean Radio. All I would up on the YouTube. Please may I ask you if you go up on the website now. Deep. School teacher them to them. Mr. Edwards and Mr. Malcolm, I love you now. A number of reach Mr. Edwards regarding. His number is 917. Here's his number. I forget. Mr. Edwards' number for TRN and passport. Wow, the whole radio got crazy this morning. The whole radio got crazy this morning. The whole radio is going. My text is going crazy. This conversation deep. I would love to have DG Angel in this conversation one day, and let's have a woman talk and Miss Tricia. I think we'll get to know two woman and two man. No, I want a younger woman. I want Angie daughter one morning. We need to love each other. I want Angie daughter, Mr. Malcolm, and Sister Miss Tricia and Mr. Edwards. Yeah, we'll get them one day and have a conversation one day. The four of us have a conversation, because I think our black woman is not them greater what them is. 917 937 6966. That's Mr. Edwards. This was a good conversation. I know, powerful conversation, rich conversation, and I would love. Me not tell me boy long. Me I say me can get them tomorrow. For say me can get Tricia 130 minutes, and announce me come on tomorrow morning. Me can get Mr. Malcolm. Me can get Mr. Edwards, and me can get Angie Data. Two young people. And so listen tomorrow morning. I'm going to tell you what time I get the four of them on the phone. And let's have a conversation. Why our powerhouse, which is the woman, is not being better than who they are. They can be better. Not because you make a double figure, you mean say, you know, say I've never continued that program. I'm going to try my best. What time tomorrow, because I sleep late. I'm going to talk to Tricia. I know she's at work. Good morning. Good morning to you, Miss Danica. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning to all the people all over the world. Good morning. Me say me can get Mr. Edwards. Ask him what time tomorrow me can get him. I make it 4 we have a conversation. This is our community. You know about nobody, but me think black woman is powerful, but they are just making money, make them not being who they are. I am happy stop by here this morning. I am so motivated. I have been listening for over 15 years on and off. Wow. Carry hours on. Do me a favor, now, go up on the website, and I'm going to put it on the website in around half an hour time tomorrow. Everybody go to brogary.com. All over up on the YouTube, all over up on the Facebook. I'm going to write it in around half an hour on the website what time tomorrow morning. I'm going to have the 4 of them on. Please, me I beg everybody, please go to the website. That's when you can listen to the radio 24 hour. We're coming off YouTube, we're coming off Facebook right now. So please, me I beg you to go up on the website. brogary.com. See the website there? That's the home page of Caribbean Radio. Danica, everybody on Instagram, can you please text me and get the link? Danica, oh mama. You know, say, who tell me what they say you keep 19 birthday what they are. True? Say you're 19 now. When I know you was 115, don't. How the back foot to turn 19 so quick? You're 19. I just say you're 19. Oh, mommy, by the way, girl. I'm coming to Georgia, I mean, every year. January 28th. I'm coming to Georgia. We're having a concert to Georgia. Company website, Danica. brogary.com. Or you can just text me and say link 305-305-6494. I am and just had a baby. I am in Georgia now. So Danica, how me get it wrong? I am 32. When me get it say 19. As long as I know you my girl. Ma boom. Oh go on. My boom is up on the ear still now. Fat. I need me Edward's number. The man who do passport and TRN. Program deep. We need that blessing. Thank you, Sister Dan Campbell. Big up all the man. Everybody we are participate this morning. Peer texts are coming. Big up everybody. Big up everybody.
This man will wake up and I listen to that thing. Yeah. That's a well-valued topic. I tell you, conversation was awesome. Saying, awesome.
Man as yes, sir. Love that, yes, sir. And everybody else who is conversating.
Excellent. Excellent program done. Man, it's second down, you know. Oh, you mean?
Yo, no get the program. Yo, I'm gonna mash up the radio. Yo, me say me I mash up radio. Every day it's gonna be blowing up. Me I telling you from now. Radio got tear down. Radio got tear down and brother. Cause my head good now. My head settled. Me there sit down. It just crazy. I mean I have nothing. Me not focus on nothing negative. Me just clean and it's just crazy. 4 corner. Mr. Malcolm just dropped some knowledge. Give me a 20 minutes tomorrow now, please. Text me a time, cause you there where me can't get Mr. Malcolm in the panel room. Me can't get Mr. Edwards. And me also me get Angie data. So me need 250 and me need 225. So you want the 50 and Miss Angie data. We want 4 we have a conversation, please. Text me a time what time tomorrow and I guarantee. So take a break early tomorrow, please. Because we want one woman will make money for the panda topic here. Good morning. These are, more some woman. Good morning.
I think Mr. Edwards should have his own program to educate younger women and older women on the radio station. Woman and man should be educated. I think he needs his own program.
I always tell him.
And could you recommend that to him? Could you just say
that? Time I tell him.
I love the program this morning and I enjoy it a lot. And I think my daughters would learn something from this.
Yeah, man, that's how we're there now. We're just there to educate our community, you know. I think we can have every, this something we know say R-I-C-H. I can do something, you know, say every Wednesday or every Tuesday. It's called Conversation for around 30 minutes. I think I'm going to start do that. It's called every Wednesday. I got one program named Conversation. When we get people and talk and reason. And that me think
I tell you, man, where the man attack saying real talk, saying some woman come in a relationship for material thing. We don't need them money. We just need them companion.
That's true.
Some
real
woman look
talk.
on a man and say, boy, if you have the money, and yet still, the relationship are just all about money. I mean, say, I go broke tomorrow. She move me and I'm going to her next one.
You're out. Reality. Nelson Walker, blessing and good morning, sweetheart. Sister Phyllis, good morning. I would love to have like one sister. Please send me Mr. Edwards' number, see it here. Yeah, the man I think I go on. I would love to have this conversation.
Good morning, Caribbean Radio.
These are conversations that build up community. Mr. Edwards play liquor run all the time. Good morning. No, but I lie. I say him stay, I say him go on, I say him go along. In bunks the people all the while. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. Listening to your conversation, the chip that we were made from, it done.
Oh.
So guess what? Sorry for the younger generation. Women like us doesn't exist anymore. Let me get the last piece, okay? You have a wonderful day. Enjoy the conversation. And I'm one of those women who know how to take care of my husband. Bye.
Yeah, it's
Can't
true.
tell you.
It's true. Yesterday I come in, I see my wife buy me one wallet. And I didn't even know my wallet wasn't good. And now when she give me the old wallet, I said, God, that's my wallet in tan bad. I don't know how she see my wallet. Because my wallet put on. I mean my wallet put on anyway, my phone dashed on anyway. But she buy me a wallet. And if you ask me, out of 10 she get on my nerves 9.5 times. Because she has a black woman symptom. They have black women. You know, so black women have syndromes, right? Black women have syndromes. They have to in control of the whole, the house, the yard, everywhere. And anyone, as I say, I want to have a conversation with the item. I think we're going to have one. Come, Sister Tricia, answer me now. And let me ask Angie daughter. And if Angie daughter thinks even like how she have different responsibility now. But I think life is different. Please me ask everybody, some of the money are not a sense of communication. Good morning. Go on your bed, sister. Go on your bed. Go on your bed. Bye-bye. Please me ask everybody if you go to brogary.com. Please go to brogary.com. Go to the website right now and you can tune in and enjoy the rest of the day. Good morning. Danica, make sure you come on the YouTube, girl. Go up on the website now. Text me and get the website, Danica. Text me and get the website. Danica says she's 32. When I know you was around 15. How the hell you turned 32 so long I know you, my girl? Oh, mommy. When I know you was 30, you was 15. You're like at school. I have a man you listen to me on VOP radio. But now she says she's a big pitney. 32-year-old. Of all baby. Lord Jesus have mercy, God. Life change. Hello? Morning. Yeah. Your Alexa on? You in front of it? Do you connect it to your Wi-Fi yet?
Alexa.
Eh?
Open. When I said Alexa, enable skill and put Brother Gary radio, it's telling me that you cannot find it.
No, what happened? Your daughter put parental guide and she put not. She have to go back in there, go do it back over, and she put in parental not for kids. That she do. She put that by mistake. She have to go back over and do it again. Yeah.
So me have to wait till she come from work.
Yeah, what happened? When it check, you must say yes. That's what you do. Cause it black. Then can't put nothing on it. Yeah. She have to, well, I will show them here, the round one or the one in the picture.
The little round one.
Right. So you're in front of it now?
Yes.
Alright. Say Alexa enable skill.
Alexa
enable skill.
enable skill.
Brother Gary
Do
Radio.
I want Brother Gary Radio?
Okay. I have one called Relevant Radio, which is registered.
It's telling me the same thing.
So how it sounds so?
Or you can ask for more.
How?
Sure. Home. A popular skill because it's my home.
Say Alexa stop.
Stop, Alexa.
No man, you listen what I said. Everything I say. Say Alexa stop. Lady?
Yes.
When your daughter come call me, yeah?
Okay, okay.
Alright, yeah. I don't have time for that right now. My head mash up, 10 o'clock gone. It's time. Good morning. Please send me your Mr. Edwards number. Bye-bye. Tata. Magan. I'm out. Peace. May you all enjoy the rest of your day. May God go with all of you and enjoy your day and your time. Bye-bye. Tata. Remember, take care of your number one. I'm out. Peace. Magan.